journey's gonna begin. Steffi's stream is rolling, raiders beware. We're gonna make this wasteland our land. She's the walker of the wastelands, streaming chaos across the lands. Walker of the wastelands, walker of the wastelands. Clicking buttons, cracking jokes, dialogue choices that'll make you choke. Interact to mayhem, every stream's a blast. Web chat directing chaos, how long will we last? Uh-oh, the stream's about to glitch. Internet connection's got a wicked itch. Frozen screen, audio's gone wild. Chat's typing F and laughing like a child. Tech troubles strike, but we don't care. Steffi's playthrough is gonna make us pull out our hair. She's the walker of the wastelands, streaming chaos across the lands. Walker of the wastelands, walker of the wastelands. Sanctuary to the glowing sea. The stream's adventure knows no end. No script, no plan, just pure wild fun. Another Fallout adventure has just begun. She's the walker of the wastelands, streaming chaos across the lands. Walker of the wastelands, walker of the wastelands. Rat roaches run and super mutants.
Hello, how we doing? Let's turn on some music. Alright, so looks like Spotify is working. Hey, trucker, how you doing? From the hotel's pool? Nice. That's awesome. You on some vacay? Okay, funny story. Oh boy. Alright. Hit me. Actually, let me turn the audio down. Hey Luna, how are you? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Is today Thursday? I'm so back on my day. Today has been a crazy morning, so it's all good. Everything's good though, but it's been a little hectic. No, 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 dude. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a ding dong. Don't do that. Don't do that. Seriously. Yeah, go back up. Um... Your credit card got compromised? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, you should. The banks are usually really good about that. Yeah, I'm sorry your credit cards got compromised. That stinks. Alright, let's see if we have anybody out on a quest. We do. Yay. They look snazzy. What's up with that, though? He needs a shave. I used to listen to this song, Dr. Feelgood, while playing Mario. Let's see if you get... Why, that's hilarious. Their ads are a necessary evil, I suppose, with Twitch. And, you know, when you're trying to make money to eat and have food. This is my only job. So, sorry. I don't think I never played Dr. Mario, no. Sorry. I think I briefly played like Mario Kart or whatever, but when that game was popular, I was raising children, so I didn't play a lot of video games at that time. Hey, underling, how are you doing, friend? It's fun. I'll have to look into it. Are you on the Discord server? If you are, we have a game recommendations channel that I always encourage everybody to post in there if they have some games that they think I might like. You're doing well. I'm so happy. Have you gotten over your jet lag? Dude, it took me a full month to get over the jet lag from Portugal. I couldn't believe it's never taken me that long, but I also got altitude sickness the whole time I was there too. So I think that may have something to do with it. I think I was going through some kind of virus or something. It's crazy. This game from the NES, like Tetris, where you stack pills. Okay. Basically Tetris with Mario. Oh, that's cool. Successfully avoiding having a chocolate, beer, and cheesecake for breakfast. Temperature was real. I think I have an ear that's still so, yeah. Hey, Nako. How you doing, love? Hey, Jay. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. Yeah, I went to Belgium, brought back 2 different chocolate beers. Nice. What's rough, Luna? Hold on. We have a few streamers in the chat, you guys. Let me get underling. There you go. There you guys get some shout outs. Don't know, I haven't tried them. Chocolate wine's pretty good. You need to stop. Go lay down. You just had he literally just had treats, belly rubs, loves, kisses, a brush, everything, and now he's barking at me. He's not barking, he goes roof. Like, hey woman. The recovery the recovery I had from jet lag, yeah, it was tough. It actually was really kind of rough. The whole trip was rough because I think I was suffering from altitude sickness the whole time, and I like was retaining water. I literally had to buy a new pair of shoes just to wear on the plane. That was rough. Sorry. Sorry, I forget what I say after like a minute. I apologize. I did have something called a Radler in Germany, which is beer and lemonade mix up. Oh, that does sound decent. Literally melting. LOL. That's jet lag. Oh, from the jet lag. Oh, yeah. Melting. Oh, it's been. Ooh, Deca, that's hot. Yeah, well, it's about that here. But I live in Florida. That's normal. It's 92 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And probably about 100% humidity. But we have air conditioner. We have air conditioning. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody for the shout outs. If you're a streamer and I don't shout you out, please let me know so I can support you. I think the jet lag is getting better, getting up. Yeah. It took me, I don't know if it's age and it's just, I've never had that before, but I I'm older than not getting any younger. 50, I think I'm 54. I can't remember if I'm 53 or 54, and it just gets a little bit tougher. Cav, what's up, dude? How are you today? Speaking of older, joking. Cavarino's in the house. Why can't... Oh, they're not done yet. That's why. Sorry, this is really hard to play on PC. What? I don't know what the problem is. Hey, I'm gonna be a rock star. Not really. So we'll finish up this quest for these guys on shelter. Make sure the shelter is not going to explode. And then we'll send, probably not send anybody else out on a quest. Probably let everybody rest up. Make sure that the shelter is good. And then we'll turn on Fallout 4. I actually made it to Nuka World again yesterday. I started level 10, ended up level 11. And I missed one tripwire that I forgot about. A few landmines that dog meat. I'm pretty sure dog meat tripped. I know I tripped one of them. I think I missed one. No, I missed two. So it ricocheted and had, set off some other ones. So I did pretty good getting through the actual gauntlet. I died 3 times with the overboss though, and that's because it was a skill issue. I was hitting the wrong button on my controller. I wasn't selecting my weapon by hitting A on my Xbox controller. I was dismissing it by hitting B, and I'm like, what am I doing? So I was just trying to go too fast. Next time I should be better though. I'm trying to make it through the gauntlet without tripping any tripwires, getting all the mines and frag grenades, and not dying at the overboss, which I've done not dying at the overboss, but I was a lot higher level. I wasn't level 11. I was like level 40, right? So I know I like being old with grandkids too. We're gonna go to Texas for Christmas this year. I'm so excited. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Alright, just finish up trying to get the rest of the loot from this shelter, and then we'll move on. Yeah, we got a lot of great streamers in the chat today, you guys. Check them out. Hit that follow button, smash it, turn that heart. Is it green or pink when you follow somebody? I can't remember. I think it's pink. And we all stream at different things, so there's something for everybody. So I sent these guys. These are lower level guys. So why did he need a stim pack? He was really good. All right, we needed that outfit. Ooh, 5 times damage. I never had that before. Yeah, that's usually what I get. Come on, let's go. And I can't make it like just happen like the oh, there's still one back there. It like just pops up on its own. It's weird. Yeah, I wish I could live closer to my kids and my grandkids. If I ever actually started making money by streaming and my YouTube, I'm probably going to move closer to them. I hate being away from them. But I did tell them that no more Christmases apart. That's non-negotiable anymore. It's a couple days drive. It's about 16 hours, 17-hour drive. So I usually do it in 2 days. I've made the trip many times, and we're driving on Christmas as well. So I'll be gone probably from about the 18th. 18th, 19th. I'm leaving. We're going to leave early morning the 19th, get there probably late afternoon on the 20th. And then we're leaving the 28th, and I should be back on the 29th. So I'll be gone for about 10 days. 12 days. I don't know. It takes about a day and a half to get there, and then it takes about another day and a half of driving to get back. But I'm going to do so I won't be streaming. I streamed last year all through the holidays. I won't be doing that this year, obviously. But my son does have a good rig and setup because he's a gamer as well. So I may be able to stream from his house, but it won't be on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I'll be with my family. Not like last year because I was here and I had off. Didn't even work, so I just streamed both days all day. But I will be doing a New Year's Eve stream. Do you need this box? No, I was just trying to hesitantly keep it unless I needed to send back that thing from Amazon. But Yeah, it's fine. Bella, get in here. I mean, I did, but they've been barking at me. I don't know if they need to go out again. But they've been out like 5 times in the last hour.
We're going to have air conditioning fans cleaned and serviced this afternoon.
This afternoon. Okay. It's not, sorry guys. Mom needed me. It's, I mean, it's in a different state. Yeah, it's far, but I've done that drive so many times that it's doesn't bother me. I really like road trips. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very common to drive. Yeah. Hey, bestie. What's happening, Captain? Y'all, everybody needs to behave now. Liv is here. She gonna crack that whip. I'm no longer left unsupervised. Oh, shit. Man. Liv is here. Everybody needs to be on their best behavior. Okay, so let's do, actually, what's this guy? He needs, oh, it's Archer. What are we going to have Archer in? A clergy outfit. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, no, he's going to be the mayor. He's going to be the mayor. Let's see here. Got to give him a big gun. Let's give him a railway rifle. He'd love that. Okay. There's somebody else. Where's Liv at? I gotta get her. You know what's funny? That actually kind of looks like Infrit. That's so funny. There's Liv. Alright, where are we gonna put Liv in? A librarian outfit? Oh my god. Movie fan outfit? Nightwear? I'm so high. Pain day for no damn I'm sorry. Your brother's 3 provinces over for me, so it's a 2-day drive. I must fly. That seems impossible to drive for me. Really? See, I don't know. I like road trips. It's fine. I have to behave. I don't leave this. Oh, it's funny. You're picturing old Marty McFly from Back to the Future. I have 51 vault dwellers. I'm trying to grow it slowly so it doesn't, what do I actually need? Now what you hear is not just all right. You are a doctor. Yep. Hey, Andrea, how are you, hun? Chatty big chatters. Oh, did you want the movie outfit? I kind of need you in the electrical room, though. When I get in, I can change it though if you want me to. Oh, we're getting attacked by rat scorpions. Say what? Ah, that's right. Just call me overseer. Thanks. Ah, this rat scorpion attack is the worst. Actually, I need this person in here somewhere. Somewhere. Actually, I think I need him up. Oh, he's maxed out. I hope I don't lose any of my drillers. Usually if you don't get the rat scorpion, it'll go away. Do I have people on break? You just go over there. Where are you guys supposed to be? You go there. Nobody should be walking around. Everybody should be working. Alright, I'm going to rush that. Electricity needs to be a little bit better. I need a nuclear power plant. Thank you for the hug. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, as my cat for PT is due in 20 minutes. Understood. It's fine. I looked into the auto shoutouts today, earlier today. It's so confusing. Can not right now.
In the morning. This is only takes a minute.
I know, but then I have dust flying everywhere.
No, you won't, because I'm going to turn it on.
Fuck me.
Oh, it's the same thing that Marty's doing. It's turning on the lights.
Are we being attacked somewhere? Oh, that one's messed up. Here, go help this person. Another rad roach attack. Great. All right. No XP? Okay, there we go. Should be good. All right. Why is this guy walking around? I'm pretty sure that I had her here. Oh, there's Bottle and Cappy. Yay. All right, I need this. That's not good. Well, it might work. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, good. All right. I think we're good now. We can go. Shoot, that's not what I want to do. Wait a minute, what? All right, we're good. All right. So we went to Nuka World yesterday. Got through that. I didn't do anything past that though. I think I didn't even go see Gage. I actually really want to finish building here. And then I want to get on 76. And I should have my... Yes. All right, cool. Get rid of some of these generators. Okay. I think I'm actually going to keep this here, but I'm going to put it on a platform. Actually, let me... All right. Put this over here in the corner. Actually, probably just go ahead and... Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have other... I can't get to that conduit for some reason. It's like in there too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to cover that up. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Well, yeah, see, it just didn't even want to connect over there. Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second, you guys. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. All right. Actually, I really. I'm going to have to try and cover that up with a wall or something. Let me see here. All right. Now. Okay, so that's working. The light's working. That's not working. Oh, that doesn't want to go down, does it? Okay. Now, I think I'll just do another one, but I think I'm going to do it up there. That's a good question, Mama. Hey, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Mama in the house, y'all. Alright, I'm actually gonna do it this way. Yep, Mama in the house. Don't fall. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Now I can add some across the top. When I first started playing FLR, it took me a bit to understand how to get electricity going. Yeah, me too. I was like, what? Yeah, I was so confused. I had a lot of help when I started playing Fallout 4. I actually, when I started streaming, I was streaming Hogwarts Legacy. If you haven't played that game, it's absolutely amazing. I've actually thought about maybe bringing that back like on Sundays. It's one of my favorite games. It's so good. If you've never played it, you really should check it out. They've already announced Hogwarts Legacy 2 when that comes out. That's the only thing I'll be streaming till I beat it. I absolutely love that game. It's so good and it's absolutely beautiful. Why is that able to go further than this one? And the DSC vault building. It's a great game. It really is. So I used to do puzzle games on Sundays and multi-game streams on Mondays, just to kind of do a little bit of a variety. I haven't done that in a couple months. Probably going to bring that back, though. This Sunday, I'm taking off. I'm not going to be streaming. I have to clean out the garage and reorganize it. My mom made it a mess. So I need to fix it because it drives me absolutely bonkers. I'm a very organized person, so. Well, she did. I organized shit and then it like, oh, let's just put it where it doesn't go. So everything gets out of whack and unorganized. And actually what happened, what spurred this one is she backed her golf cart up and hit my truck again. So I have to move the golf cart into the other side of the garage where the actual golf cart garage is. So maybe she won't hit my truck anymore. But I gotta play Tetris with the stuff that's in there because, you know. Ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. You can't go wrong. Alright. I should have electricity. Well, that's as far, that's fine. Alright, good. I have electricity everywhere. Alright. Gotta get the golf cart first. So we live in a golfing community. We have two huge golf courses, 3 clubhouses, 2 pools, a bowling alley, a movie theater, a restaurant, 2 billiard rooms, 2 gyms, a library, a craft room, 2 or 3 craft rooms. There's over like 300 different clubs here. It's a retirement community, you know, so they stay busy. Yeah, I lost my, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all a funny story. It's actually absolutely ridiculous. I lost my privileges for the amenities because last October, I was coming through the gate and I hit the button. Now we have automatic sensors that they put on our headlights. And I was on the phone, I hit the button. I drove in and out of this gate twice a day, right? Because this is when I was working full time. The gate came down on my truck. There was no damage, but I stopped, you know, and everything. And I talked to the guard, the gate guard, and gave them my information. They came down. Now, these gates are called breakaway gates. They're meant to be hit. They break away, and then you pop them back on, and then you're done. Because I dealt with them at Disney for years, right? That was part of my job. So there was no damage to the gate at all. And they tried telling me that I owed them $700 to fix the gate. And I said, there's no damage to the gate. They're still using the same fucking gate that hit my truck. It hit me, right? I didn't hit it. It came down on my truck. And because I refused, they took away my privileges to use the amenities. I said, that's fine. I wasn't using them anyway, but it just kind of pissed me off. So I sat on my principal. Then they're like, well, you can claim it on your insurance. I said, you're out of your fucking mind. I'm not going to claim it on my insurance. So I went back and forth, and the lady, she was really pushing me to give her $700. And I finally told her to fuck off, that I wasn't going to pay her any goddamn money. And she could do whatever the hell she needed to do. It wasn't going to happen. So she did. And I was like, all right, that's fine. You do you, boo. Yeah. Oh, there's cameras. Absolutely, there's cameras. And they say it was my fault. I'm like, you can clearly see me hitting the button. Yep. Hey, Nemi. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not getting my insurance involved. Because then there was no damage to my truck. So there's no reason to get my insurance involved. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know, Mama. There you go. That's what I basically told that bitch. She got 2 walk-ons. That's right. Can the police get involved? Sorry, not from what. No, the police aren't involved. No, there was no damage to anything. There was no reason for police to get involved. There was no damage. And Florida is a no-fault state anyway, so It really does not. I really don't give a shit, to be honest with you. I really don't. It doesn't bother me in the least. I'm not using the amenities anyway. Um, she told me she was going to suspend them for a month starting back in January. She didn't do it until July because that's how long she was pressing me to pay. And I'm like, fuck off, bitch. I'm not paying your shit. Sorry. Ain't going to happen. I'm trying to see if a door would work here. It will not. Yeah, it's not a fence, it's a gate, and it works just fine. It's still the same gate that came down on my truck. There's nothing wrong with it. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I know. I felt like telling her, I'd be like, I thought you said you were going to suspend it like 6 months ago. What the fuck? But it's fine, you guys. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. Really not. Thinking, yep. Alright, it's kind of coming together a little bit. I'm actually going to think I'm going to leave this open. I don't know if I want to... I think I'll leave it like that. Because I don't think I want it completely like... open. Let me see something. Hold on, let me catch up. You mean behave, that is? Yeah, no, we don't behave. See you later if my lady gives me game time. All right, Liv, thank you so much for hanging out. Popping in. No worries. Legendary. I was thinking about you today. I was like, you know what? I haven't seen him forever. How you doing? It's going good. How you doing? Just doing some building. Turned off a bunch of mods to just try and get back to more vanilla style building. And I turned off my scrap everything, so I have to use the houses. It's gonna drive me nuts, but I'm doing. Hey, Ghost. Legendary, I'm so sorry to hear that. Where was this? Oh. Why won't it snap there? The foundation. Fallout 4 like a real builder. Yeah, legendary. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's tough. wonder if I should... Nope, I can't do that. Ah, now it wants to snap. Okay. All right. Okay. You guys give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Sorry, the puppies needed my attention for a second. All right, I'm back. It's been such a crazy morning. It's been really nuts this morning. I still don't think I've caught up. Yesterday was bad. Kind of through it delayed a lot of things. I didn't get done hardly anything that I normally get done for being kind of got laid out a little bit. So today I've been trying to play catch up. It's been a little nuts. Okay, let's see here. Don't need my gun out. Oh, shit. Austin Powers. That's funny. Okay. You know what? Alright, that's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Let's see if this works. Wait a minute. Ghost, you said built like a real builder? I'm not the one that has 2,400 mods on my game. Dude, what the hell? Mister, I got freaking every mod on the face of the planet for Fallout 4. Shit. I can't. I don't use. I have scrap everything turned off. I have it turned off, and because it was breaking my it caused some weird collision issues on the last playthrough. You use Resident Evil mods for Fallout 4? That's funny. Actually, you know what? Nope. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Where is it at? There we go. That's where it was. Hold on. Nope, I guess I'm gonna have to use those. Probably do another layer. My one tree grass based mod is 25 gigabytes. That's funny. I don't know how big this one is. I use it's called Another Green mod on Nexus. It's the one that I'm using, and I like it. I don't think it's bad. Hey, Bubble, thank you. Thank you so much, Bubble. Appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Whose stream did I see you on? I see you on Nemesis' stream. Damn, where was I this morning? I saw you earlier. Can't remember. All right. Great. This doesn't want to work. But that will. That will have to work. All right. I'm going to add another layer here. Anybody a Big Brother fan? Or am I the only, man, I love reality shows, but a huge Big Brother fan, and they started a new season. So exciting. I love it. See, I don't think that wasteland style building should be chaotic. Some people make it way too chaotic and junky looking. I don't think you need to do that. I think it can still look clean. Oh. Another.
That Deathclaw and Conqueror was bad news, huh, Mama?
All right.
Seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty.
Oh,
One
sure.
time,
Plenty.
I
One
killed
time.
Deathclaw all by myself.
All by
No
myself.
power armor.
No
fancy
power armor.
minigun,
No
just a
pipe pistol and one bullet.
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw with one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
True. I might not look it, but back in the day, I had quite the shot.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
Man, Sturgis. I believe Mama Murphy. It's so funny. Well, you've seen how I do wasteland builds. Kind of. I've seen your power armor. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember. Yeah, no, that looked good. That was over at yeah, I remember that. God, I haven't been over in that settlement in a while. On Sunday morning. County Crossings, yeah. Oh, I found Jesus. First car, I tore it all to pieces. About the heaven, and believers. That's right, cheese. Oh. That red dirt road. first beer. It's where I found Jesus. My first car, I tore it all to pieces. Not the heaven. It's unbelievers. Red dirt road. Well, I'm gonna do. They're all gonna have Minutemen flags. I don't know if I'm gonna keep those planners there. Probably not. But they're fine for right now. This is gonna be this sanctuary is gonna be really big. I found my first beer. Yeah. Up to heaven, sinners and believers. This love, lust for high achievers. No, never fall. Red dirt road. Red dirt road. Okay, I gotta get these things out of the way. Just for a second. You know what? There it is. I was wondering where that damn thing went. taking on rats. I need to do that Aqua Girl thing. Alright, let's move you. I remember roller skating to this song when I was younger. When it first came out. This is a great song. Frank! What's up, Buttercup? Lane Johnson's phone. The bandana has showed up in the building. It's gonna disappear when I move it, watch. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. For some reason, these things don't want to. All right, I am not moving the workbench. What I actually am going to do is I'm going to build something around it. Man. All right, this is coming a little bit more together than how I want it. All right, let me finish this house. I need to get the other... Actually, you know what? Let me move these beds in before they start sleeping on the ground. Or out in the weather. They're each going to get their own house, though. Some of these houses have 2 bedrooms, so I'll put 2 beds in it. But everybody's getting their own room. Yeah. It's going to be good. I can't wait for the new building in 76. I can't believe I can scrap that. Interesting. Why can't I scrap that? I don't have my scrap everything on mod on. Why is the house... What is going on? My scrap everything mod is turned off. Why can I scrap that house? Oh, that's weird, y'all. Let me disable that. Oh, it's extra objects. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the place anywhere mod. So funny. I wonder if it's the place anywhere mod that's doing that. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Isn't that weird, though? I'm not mad about it because I promise you I have the scrap everything mod turned off. I do. 100% turned off. And that is just, I shouldn't be able to grab the road or anything. I mean, hold on, I'm double checking. I know this. I was like, you know what? Let me double check. Hold on. Let me save this real quick. Yeah, here, I'll even show you guys. It's disabled. You see that? It is completely disabled. I only have utility mods running and just a couple crafting ones, and that's it. If it's disabled, it's not going to run. Oh, I found a bottle cap in my in my mailbox. That's just really freaking weird. That's really strange. All right, I feel pretty comfortable though with it being disabled. So, but we'll have to double check-a-roni there a little bit, I guess. Okay. I mean, I guess that looks pretty straight. All right, I was actually looking for a kitchen. We praise Todd, the god Howard. We offer ye a goat and 3 pigs. Please bring a new update out to fix ye things. I don't think it's a Todd Howard problem. I think it's a freaking, I think it's with my scrap everything is what it is. I think I'm fine. It's just weird. It's just, that's just a little strange. Batting over there, I'm making the rounds, looking for a party crowd. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, why aren't you working? Poop. I need to do something to make that work. Yeah, maybe move the conduit over a little bit. Scrap everything, brings everything. You know what? I'm really wondering. Oh, there it goes. Wonder why this got all twitchy. Ah, because I doubled it up. Did I double up with this one too? That should be fine. I mean, it's raining, right? It is raining. Yeah, it's raining, so it's not raining in the house, so I'm very happy about that. Okay. All right. I need to add one more little light. I kind of want to do I mean, this is like a galley light. I wish I could get this one to work. Or let me see if I can actually scrap it. Oh, shit, I can. I'm going to turn that back off. I really think it has to do with the scrap everything mod, though. I just did a Google on the mod, and this popped up. The scrap everything mod for Fallout 4 can cause significant issues with save files and performance, particularly in settlements. Shall advise against using it, especially on existing saves, due to potential. Yeah. I disabled it before I started this playthrough. It has not been used on this playthrough. You know what? I don't like that there. I don't know. I don't think so. Not the Creation Club stuff that I have. You can't. It has nothing to do with scrapping. I have the Place Anywhere mod. I need a small light. God dang it. That's not going to work. I mean, that will work there, but that's not what I want to do. Oh, shit! Hey, Frank! Welcome in, guys!
Just traded with 126 viewers.
Hey, guys, what's happening? Hey, Sugar. Hey, Major Spud. Depner. Festivales. Lance.
Just a 2,937
Mama. Major Spuds. And
just
Nestle.
followed.
Caesar. Jester. Oh, my God. What's going on, you guys? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the
Midget
raid.
Mistress just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're just doing some, hey, Andrea. Hey, it's Checkers. Winter Bear. Hello. What's going on, you guys? Is that, Melee? Oh, my God. Me, I'm so bad. I don't want to butcher. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Banana. What are you doing? How is the rest of your stream? Oh, actually, let me turn your
GG
tab off.
Tugar just followed.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Gigi. Yeah, we're just doing some building. I actually turned off a bunch of mods to do some vanilla style building. So here we are, struggle bussing it. Hey, Milk Fans Kid, what's up? Thank you for getting the shout out for Frank, Mom. I appreciate it. I turned off 36 mods. 36 mods to do this. I only kept CVC, which is like a wasteland. It's literally it's like CVC wasteland build or something like that. Just because it offers some more wasteland style things, you know, so not everything looks the same. And that's pretty much the only thing that I kept. So I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't vanilla build in so long, so it's been kind of fun. I'm trying to figure out why this is twitching. Oh, because it's doubled up. That's why. Did I just get rid of the roof? Oh my God. So we're just trying to figure out why I did just get rid of the roof. Okay. I didn't get rid of the roof. I moved the roof. So I turned off my scrap everything mod, but something weird is happening. Like I can still select things that I should not be able to select. Right? So I'm just going to carefully move this back down into place. Nothing is happening here. I should not be able to do this if with the scrap everything mod turned off. So I'm kind of wondering what is going on here, but we're going to be fine. Thank you, Winter Bear, for the follow, and Gigi, and Mistress, and Jester. Thank you guys so much. That's the only way to raise the roof. Right? Here, I need to turn that off. I'm like, what is happening? I should not be able to do that. So I'm going to connect all the houses. I did dry it in, right? I'm not even going to worry about it. So, and I put new floors down. Everybody's going to get their own house, right? So that everybody has their own room in the wasteland. Huh? But I've literally only been able to do this one house. And I started this playthrough 2 days ago, so this is all I've gotten built so far. Nothing else has really been scrapped. I did get to Nuka World. Usually you do that, like level 30. I like to do it at early on, so I did it like a level 10. I've done that the last 3 playthroughs because I like some of the vanilla building stuff that I can use. And I like the splatter cannon. That gun is amazing. If you guys have never used this gun before in Fallout 4, you need to. I don't like the scope on it, though. The scope kind of sucks. But I was just going to finish this part of the build up. And then I actually am going to jump on 76 because I'm working on my main questing. In 76, I'm trying to get the main questing done so I can get all the sides under control so I can focus on doing dailies and stuff. Finding new ways of breaking Fallout 4 since 2025. I know, right? Sorry, Mama, I just saw your whisper. I never see that. I never see it. It's so funny. But anyway, welcome in. For those that don't know me, yes, big banana fan of Frank. You guys have probably seen me in the chat. I do play a lot of Fallout 4. I specialize in building in Fallout 4. Usually I have about 40 mods. I turned off 36 for this one, like I said. And I'm learning 76, getting there. I'm low level, like 130 something, low level, just starting out. And I love to play Fallout Shelter at the beginning of every stream. So I'm a big Fallout Shelter fan as well as Frank. So when can you build whenever you want in Fallout 4?
Hope this rain
what do you mean? I have a lot of settlement tours and stuff for my building on the different kind of styles that I've done. I've built Nuka World twice here at Sanctuary. That was a lot of fun trying to make up rides and everything. You can build in the settlements. There's 31 or 32, 35, something like that settlements. I've built at every settlement except for Covenant because I always forget about it. It's like, oh shit. I've never done a vault build because I've tried and it hurts my brain. So I just don't. But this is very, very wasteland style. I haven't even built out Mama Murphy's chair yet, but I'm going to put her in here. So, but I kind of like using the houses. I haven't done this in a long time. using the houses to actually build out the settlement. I think I put that roof back on okay. Doesn't kind of looks where it's supposed to be. So I don't know. Maybe not. No, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It all looks like shit, so it's fine. Steph leaves about building to me. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, they oh yeah, okay. So there are 35 different settlement areas. Because you put here, you put one of these up. The thing in Fallout 4 is that if you do Minutemen, you put up a recruitment beacon, right? See how this recruitment beacon's in, and settlers will come in from the Commonwealth, and then you can assign them jobs like farming, right, or defense, or a barber. And when you assign these different things, like barber and medic, if you assign them to that, it actually raises the happiness up in your settlement, which I'll show you the bar at the top. You should, no, you're not seeing it. Yeah, you can see it. See, right now I turn my settlement beacon on and I have one extra settler, so I need to make another bed for them. So yeah, it's very different. In Fallout 76, you guys make camps for yourselves, right? And your camp companions. But for Fallout 4, you're actually building whole settlements for settlers to come in and live and work, and you can make caps. You can do happiness. I have a build your own pool mod, so I usually build them a pool, which is always fun. And it actually brings happiness as well to it. So most of my settlements will max out at 100 happiness because of the settlement pets and stuff like that. Hey, man, I like the trees you have there. It is a mod. It's called Another Green Mod. I only use Nexus mods. The only crafting mod that I kept was CVC, and I'll show you. The only thing I have is CVC and build your own pool. The build your own pool is because I always build a pool at Sanctuary, and it will be a wasteland style pool, but you know, you can have a pool, right? And at Starlight Drive-In, there's a puddle. It's like almost like a little pond of water. I take that out and I replace it with purified water, and I do a targberry farm. I don't have my scrap everything. I'm not supposed to have my scrap everything on, but it looks like something may be messing with it. I don't know. Because I'm not supposed to be able to scrap or get all that stuff. Like, I could take this off, but honestly, I was trying to do a vanilla build, so I'm going to leave it on, but I shouldn't. I can turn it off and on by my keyboard, but I should not be able to. That's what we're talking. See, now it won't even turn off. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not mad about it though, because it lets me clear some stuff off. Another thing that I have is a clean roads for Sanctuary mod. You'll notice that it's even and a lot of the dirt is not there. But I can scrap the road, which I don't like to do. The drive-in is the best. You like that place? Yeah, I actually had a mod for a while called Videos of the Wasteland that had a Starlight drive-in projector and everything that I could play movies, right? But of course I turned it off because actually that mod is a little bugged. So I didn't want anything that was going to bug out the game. Pretty much. The other one's is even funnier. The other modding blurb. But as you can see, I haven't really done anything. I should not be able to. I'm not mad about it though, because then there are some things that's like, oh man, I wish I could scrap that. But I should be able to do that with the scrapping everything mod turned off. So I don't know. Anyway, I was just finishing up this house, and then I was going to finish up my area, and I was just looking for a light for this kitchen, and I usually use a homemaker light. Homemaker's a mod, but I don't have it because I turned it off, and now I'm trying to figure out what would be appropriate, and I kind of thought this might work, but I'm not really sure. It's being all wonky. I'm thinking maybe of just doing this one, but I don't know if I like it or not. It looks, I mean, it kind of goes, but I guess I'll keep it. I don't know. Every time I Fallout 4 save file breaks, Todd Howard sneezes. Poor guy. He must take a lot of Benadryl. That's funny. I didn't even think about seeing if I had anything in here. I do have Creation Club stuff turned on, but I'm trying not to use it because it's not Wasteland style, but I do like some of the rugs and some of these floor lamps. Which I was thinking about. I think that's going to be fine for right now. I even have on this CVC, in the general traders, like the stores and stuff, they actually have food and drink stuff that you can use. So like this kind of works over here, you know, for that. And there's also a really cool shelving, if I can find it. There it is. So I mean, this kind of works here, so I'll go ahead and put that there. And then I always like to put something here. Hey, Spec Forever, how are you? I don't know why that keeps playing, but I think it's absolutely hilarious. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and build Mama Murphy her chair, because let me tell you something. Once she sits her butt in that chair, she doesn't get up. That's it. It's done. It's over with. Hey, Lance. All right, so now I got to find her. She's probably out here. See, these settlers, well, they're not out there. There's another thing you can build, which I really like. I don't know how familiar most of you guys are with Fallout 4, but you can build what's called a population control terminal. And it actually helps you. Oh, we're in CVC. I did keep this mod. It's a small generators mod. That's literally that one. It's the same size as that one. I don't have my science perk, so that's 100 power right there. It's so tiny and convenient. I absolutely love it. You had amazing follower tweaks for a while. Follower tweaks. Here's the population management. Yeah. I actually don't want it to go there. I want this to go there. There we go. But I need to find Mama. There she is. Let's see if she'll talk to us.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Only thing I need to do is get a different gunner's
you.
combat helmet,
I
and
saw
my
you leave
armor will
this
be done.
box. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid. It always has answers.
The
Just
population
gotta bring
manager
some jets
terminal
so I
is
can see
vanilla.
what it wants to tell you.
Yeah, that's vanilla.
I'll see if I can find some.
My hero.
Okay, let me go get her some jet. And then I really just want to build her chair and finish out my stuff. Let me see here. Should have jet in here. There, I have two.
Spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds
With
like
ice
quite the
cream?
adventure. What
It's
gave
funny.
you the
Ma'am.
idea we're friends? Got something with a bit of a kick for me?
I
kid?
tell you what, that Marcy, oh my
Here.
gosh.
One-headed
I
jet.
feel bad for
Okay,
her.
good.
Everybody sends her in the pillory
You
or
ride
somewhere
the
else. I've always been
high
nice to
where the site
Marcy,
wants to
but
take
she
you.
is ornery.
Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are changed. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So that's what you. Phew.
Okay,
Wow.
please ask me to build your chair.
Took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
All right, let's see here.
Hey,
Got a favor to ask you,
There we
kid.
go.
I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
I got you.
sure.
I got
Be
you.
glad to help.
Thank you.
All right, let's go build her chair. I always build Mama Murphy her own house anyway, but so I figured since this is going to be the first house that I built, I'll just put her chair in here. And Preston always hangs around with Mama Murphy because he takes care of her. Where the hell is her chair? All right. Weird, but okay. And once you build it, that's it. You can't build another one. I actually scrapped it the first time I ever played this game. Oops. Didn't mean to. Shazville hadn't sitting down there yet, but okay. Oh, the vanilla and the ice cream. Oh. I have a great love for this game. I played it all the way through like 10 times. Yeah. What kind of dogs do I have in game or in real life? Oh, that is dog meat. I just have a transfiguration mod on him. It's a creation club that just changes his white to fur. I could even change his breed, but I don't like to do that. I just think he looks cool white. Real life, I have a Maltese and a Shih Tzu. Rio and Bella. So you said you've played it through 10 times. So this is how I feel about Fallout 4. I don't know anybody, and I have friends that have tens of thousands of hours in this game. There's no way that anybody's ever really played this game, like all of it, because there's so many different endings, there's so many different side quests, there's so many different ways that you could that you can go, depending on and how far you go, depending on your choices, right? There's no finishing this game ever. Here. All right, they got their treats. I have my friend Klaus. He's the one that actually taught me how to play this game, and he weekly. He has tens of thousands of hours, and he's like, "Oh, I found something new today." You know, it's just this game is so big, and there's so many undiscoverable areas that aren't going to be on the map, that like car hinge, when you discover it, it doesn't go on your map, right? So many different things. The other day, a viewer led me to a house that was south of Bunker Hill that had a bunch of holotapes in it, and like a whole different part of lore that I had no idea about. So my goal is to always find something new in this game every time I play it. Yeah, there's still, like, I didn't even know about the mayor's bunker up until like a month ago. I'm like, the what? Like, I didn't even know about that, because there's certain thing, you know, it just depends on how you play it and the choices you make. So it's very hard. Oh, the main quest. Yeah, so who did you usually side with? No spoilers. No, I don't do spoilers. Even when I help new players with Fallout 4, I don't do spoilers. I give a lot of good guidance, but I don't do spoilers. Okay, so we got Mama Murphy's chair put in. So that's good. You've done man, I tell you what, I did that once. I did a mini playthrough of just each faction quest line, and the Institute, that was hard. That was so hard to side with them. That was really hard. I won't give any spoilers because CK obviously doesn't know, but that was tough. Hey, Deppner. Admiral Akbar. Oh no, sorry, Preston. It's a trap. Oh, that's so funny. All right, I think I'm gonna make this my house, and I usually actually extend it out a little bit. So I'm gonna add some walls over here. Okay, let me see if I can. You know what? I wonder if I can do a doorway. No, it's not going to work, is it? Nope. Can I do it this side? I don't want to do that either. I needed to not do that. I needed to connect to this. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go. Now I can do it. I guess that is gonna have to be the outside part of it. You know what? I think I have a half wall I can use. Yes, I played it when it first came out, was at the end, and my save got deleted. Oh no. You're gonna give it a go again? Alright, well, if you need any help, let me know, because listen, the mechanics of it is so different from Fallout 4. There's a lot of differences. I literally have to try and turn off my Fallout 4 brain when I switch to Fallout 76. And it literally takes me a minute. It's like, oh my God, what do I got to do again? It's really, I think it's very different. Some people would disagree, but I really think there's a big difference. I think I'm going to put a different door on there. Let's see, which way does that open? Yeah, that'll work. Stephanie, you've acclimated well to 76. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I think it helps that I know, like, I know what things are and what they're supposed to do, but getting them sometimes to work, it's like, what? Like, here, if I want to go and dump everything in my power armor station, like all this junk, it just goes, it's all connected, right? And there's no limit, you know, to storing things in my, this is essentially like a stash box, right? But there's no limit to it. So I think you have a lot more freedoms in Fallout 4, like a lot of looser things, but wrapping my brain around it, it's been something. There's a substantial learning curve. There is. I cannot agree with that more. There really is. Baby, it's not time to eat yet. Rio is already asking to eat, you guys. It's 3:15. Like, who? I need the time to change again so my babies will get with the program. You know what I'm going to do, which I've never done before, is I'm actually going to add an attic in here. And I've never done that. So let's see how this... Never done that. But I'm kind of digging it. Can actually make it a little bit more. Because then this way, okay, before I put anything on the ground, you were looking for your Tinker's workbench and stash about to lose him. Oh my God, no. Okay, so there's the only thing you have is you have a power armor station, which is all vanilla. It's going to be there. You're going to start off with a weapons bench, a chemistry bench, and an armor bench. They're all connected, right? But if you want to scrap, dude, don't you talk back to me. Somebody's getting a little big for their britches. All you need to do is you can dump your junk in any of them. To keep it simple, just do it in, this is your actual workbench. Just dump it in there. It will scrap it as you build. For legendary things, you don't learn your legendary things. You can find them on apparel, on armor. There's no apparel. You only have armor. And you can find them on weapons, but you cannot take the legendary mods off. You can take the regular mods off, like the scopes and stuff. Here, I'll show you, because I need to mod out my spotter cannon. That's my armor bench. What am I doing? There we go. Like, for this spotter cannon, I don't like... there's a legendary effect on there, and the legendary effect is increased damage after a consecutive hit on the same target. So it does more damage the more you hit it, right? And it's a submachine gun. But I don't like... You can't take the legendary effect off, but you can take the scope off. I like the reflex scopes a lot better, right? And now it'll put that scope, that long scope, in my mods. Here, I'll show you. So I can transfer all those mods, which I just took that scope off, into my workbench. It's all connected. And then that way, if I want to put it on another weapon, it's there for me to put on another weapon. Ever built 2 of the same workbenches in a camp? A whole new level of frustration. You got to be talking about 76. Okay. All right. I already did my, ran my conduits, so these lights should work. Where are they? Oh, actually, I want to put out the carpets first, the rugs. Unless you mod it, then it changes. That's funny. I'm trying not to use too much of the Creation Club stuff. But there is a lot of good different things that you can use to make it look, because if I just use straight up vanilla, everything would look the same. There's very limited availability in vanilla building. Very limited. I really like this one. And I do have a place anywhere mod, and that does allow me to manipulate things. Like, I'll do this, and then I can just use one rug for the whole area. Drop it? What do you want me to drop? You gotta tell me. Heartbeats. I am gonna use a regular bed though. One of these. Oh, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna put this in the middle. Doing well, guys. Doing well. Just doing a little bit of building before I turn on 76. There's only a couple Creation Club things that I will use. Just so not everything looks the same exact. I did that for such a long time and it was so frustrating, and I did everything I could to make things look a little bit different, but you're just so limited. You're adding more mods to fix the mods that broke the other mods that I added to fix the things in the first place? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yep. Total sense. It's funny. I'm really loving these little chairs. Oh, you know what? I am going to use these chairs. But I think I'm going to add, and I am going to use this table. But I think I'm going to put down another rug first. I'm going to do another one of these. Okay. I was hoping that I only ran a few conduits, but they do radiate pretty far out. One thing I wish 76 had was these little conduits, like to go on the side. Do they, or on top? Because all I've ever seen are these, and I honestly do not like those at all. Did I tell you I added a new electrical fence on my house last night? I love it. My neighbor's dead against it. Oh my god. Nemi's our resident joke man. Obviously. It's funny. I don't know if it might be in here. It's not in here. Alright, this might not work though, but if it doesn't work, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Alright. And another thing that kind of drives me crazy about 76 is you have to buy or learn all your building stuff. I mean, which I kind of get, but I don't like. I can get it and not like it, right? Just asking for a friend. Okay. I really like the update on the series console. It looks great and it's smooth. For Fallout 4, well, you know, I really liked my scrap everything mod. Tonight. All right. I don't think I'm actually going to do anything more on building of here today. I actually did a lot. I think we're good for right now. This is going to be where all my power armor is going to be. I usually do like a better place, but I think this will probably be enough. And if I need more room, I'll build a big. I remember one time I built a huge cement building over here. Why isn't she going to her chair?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be
Usually
very good
she.
company right now.
Hold on, something's not right.
Yes?
Because usually Mama Murphy will come to her chair. I wonder if I need to move it. Huh. I wonder if something's wrong with it. She usually will start walking towards her chair.
Hey, let me get in my chair and we can talk.
All right, I'll give... There, she should be going to her chair. Hopefully. There she goes. Come on, Mama Murphy. I think there was something
try to make
wrong
myself
with the
useful.
placing of it.
No one wants to see a grown man.
May not
feeling sorry
recognize
for
it.
himself.
You know what? I'm going to grab that. Put this over here. Oh, thank you, mistress. I appreciate that. I wish you could, well, I have a link that will pop up in chat for my, that goes to my YouTube playlist for just my settlement builds. Don't get me wrong, I like the Wasteland style, but I like my regular style building better. This was a challenge that I gave myself to see if I could still do it. But I guarantee you all this from my OCD and everything is driving me absolutely insane. So I'm going to make this a really good Wasteland style build, and then it'll probably be my last one for a long time, and I'm going to get back to my regular style building. Okay, good. She got in her chair. Good job, Mama Murphy. It keeps... right? You graduated in 86. I graduated in 89. Yeah. When can I get... What can I get for some Psycho? Twitch keep kicking you out, Mama? That's hilarious. Alright, let me see if I have anything for... Oh, I have a level up. And this is another reason why I'm so confused about 76 perks cards. Because in 4, it's literally, this is it, right? You pick it, and it's there forever. There was one that I needed. I can't remember what it was. May have been... I can't get science 2. I can do gun nut. Oh, I need Aqua Girl. What do I need to do for that? I need more endurance. Okay, so now my next one I should get Aqua Girl. Yeah, I need Aqua Girl. Alright. Oh, you were born in 85? Oh, I feel old. Okay.
Yes?
I was in high school in 1985. Oy. It's a long time ago. But it seems like yesterday. Time does fly. I can't believe I picked that whole roof up. Best generation helps. I agree. I couldn't agree with you more.
Huh?
All right, there's a long way to go in this. I'm just running around trying to figure out what else I need to do. There's a lot that I need to do, but all right, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'll put words on stream. I'm going to let the dogs go out to go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm actually going to put on Fallout 76. And try not to embarrass myself too much with all you professionals because I'm still learning. Hey, Mortuary, how are you? Hey, Winter Bear. Her Sanctuary citizen, don't forget to do your part. Join up for the right patrol and earn yourself some ice cold Brahmin milk from Preston's special stash. You're a mess. You know what, Mama? See, that is why we are such good friends. That statement right there. Yup. Because that's facts. That's facts, baby. All right. Let me put on words. I'll just be a couple minutes. It's just going to be long enough for... It literally is going to be one game of words on stream. That's how fast they are. And then I will be back and we'll do 76. Let me set it up for you guys. And Bella and Rhea are looking at me like they're going to eat dinner, but they're not. Because they're... I could let them eat all day. It's crazy. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Good job, guys. All right, let's go. I gave in and the dogs are eating their dinner early. All right. I did notice the other day that I probably need to turn the sound down. Okay. So I spent all my atoms yesterday on building materials and things. Oh, thank you, Mistress, for the lurk. I didn't even hear that. Anyway, I was gonna try and do some building in 76, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. But I do need to get some questing done, some May questing done. Bella, do you need your treat, honey? Yeah, you didn't hear it either? Alright, that's weird. Let me do a little test real quick. Alright, there it goes. Alright, it looks like it's okay. This order the tadpole quest is driving me insane. I'm like so confused. But I hear that's normal, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, I do want to... I do want to be able to hear my jetpack. Oh my god. I think it's master. It might be the master one. Okay. You guys, come on. Let's go outside for booze.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit. That's all.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't even know if I did any of my resource management. Nope, I didn't. All right.
Always wanted time for
Like, is that copper? It is. Okay. I was a little confused there for a second. All right. So I've done quite a few, or I've done a couple. I'm sure there's a lot more. So I think I want to finish this one. Complete Rose's quest to gain her trust. I don't want that order the tadpole one on there. See, now I gotta, I'm in Fallout 4 brain. Here we go. I gotta turn it off. There we go. See, when you hit X on your controller, when you have a quest highlighted in Fallout 4, it'll show you the map. This one, the controls are a little bit different. Oh, hey, Critty, how are you? How are you? I think 76 was one of the hardest games to get comfortable with because of all the nuances. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that you have to know. How you doing? Come on. Welcome in. Sorry if I kept you. I'm trying. Let me just put it that way. I'm more like trying my best here. Oh shoot. You know what? I don't have those shit. I don't have those syringes on me. I put them in my ammo box. God dang it. I got to go back. And I don't know where a ammo box is close by, so I'm just going to go back to my camp and get them. If you you're going to get into Fallout 4. If you have any questions, let me know, okay? Are you going to start the new playthrough? If you are, and you would like the Idiot Savant perk, make sure that you do one less intelligence and one more strength, and then you'll be able to do the Idiot Savant perk as your first level up perk.
Protect and serve.
There's the syringe ammo. Okay. So, wait a minute. Before I go anywhere, where do... Let me go to the weapons bench. I need to modify this syringe thing for her. I was a little confused on this. That's why I haven't done it. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. I need... Oh, shoot. So the only... Wait a minute. You pick lock picking probably because you don't have enough luck. Yeah, if you didn't get any Savant as your first perk, then that means your luck is too low. Yeah, any Savants under you need 5 luck. The lower your intelligence, the better it works, but it's actually under luck. It's not under intelligence, which is very confusing. But yeah, you need 5 luck to be able to get it, but it's no big deal. Lock picking is good. I would do gun nut and armor nut as your next one. Because lock picking, you can lock pick regardless because you're already a novice. And at that lower level, they're only going to give you those. So I would, if you want better weapons, I would focus on gun nut and armor nut. Okay, so where am I going to get firecracker berry, glowing resin, and okay, I can get psycho. Firecracker berry and glowing resin. I guess I need to go find that. Can you search that? Yes, toggle just search. All right, cool. Let me go to White Springs. I'm not very fast at this, you guys, so please give me some grace. And if you have any words of wisdom, I'm very open to suggestions. and helpful guidance. Because one thing I do know is I need better armor. My armor is from like when I was like level 45. I'm now like 130 something, and it's not good enough anymore. So I got this ultrasight, Medic's ultrasight Gatling laser from something, and I modded it out, and I'm wanting to use it because it's different from the one that Frank gave me, which is the plasma one. It's a laser one. I'm really excited to try that one. But these are my weapons. Okay. Harry, how are you?
With 14 views.
Hey, Sloth. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hey, Mako. How are you doing? How was your raid, you guys? Of course. Of course. How was your stream? Did you ever finish
Nem's game in corner just redeemed hydrate.
All right, thank you. Hey, Bacon. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, for those that don't know me, my name's Steffi. I play a lot of Fallout Shelter, Fallout 4, learning Fallout 76. Not great at it, but trying. I'm trying. But I do, my main game is usually Fallout 4, a lot of settlement building. And that's me. Just a little, I just play a lot of Fallout. It's going good. I just switched over to 76. Hey, Roy Boy, how are you? Welcome in. Just switched over to 76. I'm trying to get some of my main questing done. And, hey, lady, how are ya? I'm glad to see you're here. That means, hopefully that means you're feeling better. How you doing, Sloth? Still very sick? Oh, I'm sorry. So I'll show you what I'm working on. I'm trying to finish this one. Build Rosie's syringe gun, but I don't have what I need to make to modify the syringe gun. So I'm out wandering, seeing if I can't find. I need a firecracker or something, and glowing something, and I don't know. And psycho, which I know I can get psycho. But I'm thinking maybe I need to do a different one. Really trying to. Do you guys think this is something I can do on my own? This raid Gleaming Depths. Like, I don't know. Is that like a raid? Like, I don't, you know what? We're going to figure it out. And if I die, I guess I die. We'll figure it out. It's a 4-person thing? Okay, you cannot do that alone. All right, that is a raid. All right, so don't do that. Got it. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, that is the raid, isn't it? I've only done one raid, and I was with You Would Like to Know. And he was very gracious in helping me. It was fun, though. Hey, let me do this. Time to build this sign at my camp so I can hire in these thugs. Okay, build the crane. All right, I can do that. That's easy enough. So, I'm sorry. I'm still at Fallout 4 brain. Why isn't it? Oh, I got to go to my map. I'm a ding dong. Gotta go to actually your camp. I got it now. Firecracker berries, yeah. To Valhalla. I'll show you what I need to do the roses quest. I need 2. I can get a psycho. I can just go buy one if I don't have one. Let me see I don't know what sign it is that it. Current treasure hunting and company. Oh, I think I know what that is. There it is. I was like, what is this sign?
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Do what? I built the sign and it spit out a holotape. Seems if I plug this into the local radio system, I'll send out a broadcast to draw in the thugs. All I have to do is take this holotape and load it into any radio broadcast terminal. Did I automatically get the holotape or do I need to pick it up? Okay.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Oh, is that a broadcasting relay tower? I get that's got to be a tower. Okay.
That's mine,
Since that's the only one that I know of, I guess I'll do that one. What's that? Yes, it was bad. Yeah, I actually had to get off of stream really super early yesterday, and I was on my back from the from that. Yeah, it was bad, but I feel much better. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Oh, I'm not mad about that. I think I need better armor. I finally got a quick hands perk card, so I immediately put that on there. Thank God. Frank gave me this gun. We called it the banana slapper. It's so good. I love it. Okay. Use this. Load a holotape. I don't know which one to put in there. Maybe it's this broadcast one.
Message uploaded.
Okay, it is it.
Broadcast paused.
Return to your camp. Okay.
New business
I'm going to. Okay, Nemi, thank you for hanging out. I know it's late over there. You have a great night.
to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline.
Yeah, I live in hurricane country.
Broadcast complete.
Yep. Oh, that storm. I think that was the one that came through yesterday is what you're getting. Yeah. Okay. I haven't watched the news, but I'm getting my generator. I live in Central Florida, so we get hurricanes every year. Actually, Sunday, I'm going to take a day off of streaming to get the garage cleaned out and reorganized and set up the generator, so it'll be easier when we get a hurricane, which we will get. And coming into August, that's August through October is the worst time for us. Do I have people coming to kill me? What you want? Better be nice to me.
Whoa. You're not crazy. What the hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure? Holy shit. Where is it?
I don't know.
Wayward, huh? Maybe I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
Okay. What's up, dude? Wait to see who he. Oh, wait to see what who the sign draws in. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, these guys don't look. These guys don't look like they mean anything nice.
Come out, wherever you are.
What's up, dude? Why aren't you saying anything?
Could have sworn the note we got said you were a man. You Crane? Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone.
All right, Mama. Have a good day. Thank you for your help.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that works. All right, so report what you found to Duchess. Okay. I didn't even know. All right. go. We have a huge Yamaha generator, like a big one. It's on wheels and everything. I need to pull it out and start it, and there's so much I got to do. That darn things. Mom doesn't know how to work it either. And Dad showed me, but it was, oh, this was from a long time ago.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding. Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard me.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way, not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill...
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either. You'll find them at Anchor Farm, if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them.
Okay.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fair. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him this Bill Hal. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's odd. If you haven't already explored up there, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76, and trekking north from there. Antigua.
Okay. Is there anything in here for me? You're under a flood threat? Ah, jeez. Yeah. That's no bueno. I think I'm gonna run up there. I don't think it's that far. Wait a minute, where are we? No, never mind. Alright, I think we're going to... Wait a minute. We're going to go do the optional stuff too. Because I honestly don't know if it makes a difference if you skip that stuff or not. And Fallout 4 doesn't. But there's a lot of lore and stuff that I don't know here.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about it.
Playing all the audio log is always nice. Some are creepy.
You'll go. Fine. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you need to know to leave?
No.
Then by all means, leave it. Unless that.
Alright, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. It's fine. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Okay.
That, huh? Still got nothing for you to take.
Sure, we'll do that.
To the well done guy, huh?
So it just said that it went from a storm to a tropical depression. Looks like, oh yeah.
If I want it. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a lot of rain.
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
What?
Government issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form, drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. It's a whole lot easier to take folks out this way at the same time. You're a real piece of work. Fine, take 'em. Get your throat slit.
Just gonna take everything.
What the hell do you want?
Nothing, effer. What? Okay. Okay. Kill the gang leader or convince the gang leader to leave the wayward alone. Okay. That is up here. Oh, I haven't found it yet. Well, I guess we're gonna go find it. bless it. Ah, there's a road down here. Hey, student driver, how are you? Welcome in. It's going good. Trying to do these dailies. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. I'm new to 76, so if you see me doing something stupid, that's probably why. What's going on over here? Wait. All right, I need to eat. I actually need something with my AP. Okay, I need to do that. All right, here we go. Thank you. I'm only like a level like 130 something. I've had a lot of help. But I'm just now getting to the questing part of it, because all I ever did was go in and get events and shoot things, and it was a lot of fun. But I've decided that I need to do the questing so I know what's going on and learn how to do things. So that's what I'm focusing on. I think that's the lumberyard. Yeah. And these things, God bless, they're awful. Let's see if I have anything. Make sure I'm not running into a bunch of... Where are these people? Oh. Okay. appreciate that. No, I could use, I accept all help. That's why I'm really trying to do the questing part, because I know you learned a lot of things through the questing. I'm stuck on that stupid tadpole one, though. Oh my god, that's been driving me nuts. And from what I hear, a lot of people get confused on that. I just like, I don't get it. I was getting a little frustrated last night trying to figure out where do I go? What do I do? Shoot, how do I get in there? There we go. They're annoying. Yeah, they're all very annoying. I'll have to pull it up. And I'll show you which one I'm kind of stuck on. I gotta go down.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find such a prize.
You the one causing all this ruckus?
Uh-oh.
Explain to me why I shouldn't use you to see which of the saws still work.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Rip you from limb to limb. Oh my god.
You're not kidding, are you? No wonder no one can find a damn thing. Fine. We'll leave him alone. Maybe some other story.
That was too easy. Talk to Duchess.
Doesn't make sense.
All
Why would a
right.
treasure hunter like Crane hang out at a dump like the Wayward?
All right. Okay. All right. Do they work in that? No, they don't work here either. Yay. Ooh, bubblegum. All right. Let's finish this quest. Here, I'm going to do a couple more shout outs, because we have some really good streamers in the chat for Void Boy and for Slothy. Sloth Ninja. I call her Slothy. Probably doesn't like that, but I love you, girl. You guys are probably already following them. If you're not, there are the links. They are amazing streamers. I've learned a lot from watching both of them. Okay. Let's see here. Go the wayward. I remember stopping in here like when I first got out of the vault too. So this must be like really old. Is this like one of the first things you do when you get out of the vault? Because I went right into just shooting people in the events. Oops. Let me put that away.
You're back. And they believed you? Wish I'd thought of that. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing someone. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being, you track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this.
Oh, good grief.
Music to my ears. Missing person number one's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number two goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Okay. All right. Bessie. Which rate signal? Huh. Oh, I must not have talked to her enough. Okay. Sorry.
So what do you say? Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Okay. Track the guards. Still doesn't say where it is. To transmitter signal. So to do that. my god, those ticks are huge. Hate ticks. Dude. Gross. Oops. What was that? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. What is this? Oh, that must be them. All right, Mako, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm not even sure I'm in the right area. I guess I am. Right smack dab in the middle of it. Search the area for clues to whereabouts of Duchess's guards. That's probably them right there. One thing about 76 though is one quest, you have to do like 3 other quests just to finish the first one you try and do. It's not linear at all. Oh, I'm out of the search area. I'm pretty sure this has something to do with something. Oh, there you go. Maybe. Maybe not. Search Scully Mines for Duchess's guards. Okay. So we're going in. are you? Well, I hope you have a good trip. Are you taking the baby? Oh. Quit shooting me. Well, I hope you guys have a good trip. For sure. Visit family. Oh, you're going for a wedding. Very nice. Oh, it's your wedding. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then?
Yeah,
Send you to save our tails?
Congratulations on your wedding. That's awesome.
Much as I appreciate it.
That's
I'm not the one who
fantastic.
needs helping right now. See, these scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down the nest and clear them out.
Bot, sis?
But a
Okay.
couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting.
You expect a piece of cake? Right? Cake sounds good right about now.
Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
Okay. I'll find her. Jeez.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Okay. I guess we're going in deeper. Let's make sure. Oh, no. We are going to go this way. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. If not, she'll remind you how to say it. You've got some ice cake, but that's not what I really want. That's funny. Ice cream does sound good right about now. Troubles away. Oh, geez. Oh, I guess maybe that's it. guess we're going in this way.
Hey, hey, someone there? I could use a lift.
Oh no.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things
For sore
didn't get
eye.
you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Oh no.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out?
Sure.
You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
You got a deal.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Oh, thank God. There's getting claustrophobic in there.
Oh, I've never shot at a Saltron head before. That's fantastic. How do I shoot it? Oh shit. Fusion. Pause. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I? Hold on. Wait a minute. It's not working. What the?
Yeah. When was the last time you washed these?
I couldn't get her head to work. Okay.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Yeah, I couldn't get her to work. I'm like, what? Not really sure if I'm doing anything with this fire cap, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Can't get the ore out of there? Okay. So, DeGamer, are you guys going to go on a honeymoon in LA as well? Or you have other plans? Or no honeymoon?
Back at long last. Look, where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Well, well, well. You hear? Couple hunters found the treasure. All full of gold, apparently. Wouldn't it be nice for someone like that to pop by our little establishment? Now, what can I get you? home to me. Always has been. There was no way I was staying away for long. I presumed I'd only be gone a couple of months. But I kept hearing stories about plagues and monsters and whatnot. When I heard everyone was finally coming back because of seems I've just vastly underestimated the general Alright, come back when you need to work out your drinking muscles.
Polly, please be okay.
Do I give him Polly?
Look, I can't be the reason Polly gets decommed. Help her.
Help her? What? Draw Polly's Assaultron head. Okay. Shit.
Oh, God. Polly? Whoa.
You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
What? Place Polly in the moonshine jug. Okay.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. And there's a robotics shop over in Summersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I...
Please say yes.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. Just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record.
Okay. Alright, now I gotta find pristine Assaultron body. Sheesh. So I'm going to Somerville. Okay. Oh, I haven't found that yet. Thought I had. That's okay. We'll do that. Okay. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll finish this quest line and then I'll hop on a public and do some events if anybody wants to join me. Somebody's throwing Molotov cocktails at me. Rude. Well, looks like I'm going in there.
Probably a squirrel.
Might need to clean out, clear this place out first.
Oh. Well now, what do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, spirit.
Shh.
Leave me be.
Silence, I'm the ghost of Appalachia Future and I have a demand. That's hilarious.
Must we, spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan and Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. How may I help you? A legend member of the living.
That's funny.
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand. I'm sorry, but I simply cannot. Non-spirit, And you'll do what exactly? Kill me? Release at long last? As welcome a change as that may be. But here, it's been so long since anyone's given even a thought to what I may want. You'll find it upstairs. Bottle caps? Actual trash? Then it's likely safe to presume the amount you need to offer is in the mid-10 figures. Not for purchase. The mint-condition Protectron and handy bodies we have on the premises have been... And our resupplier is already desperate. I do hope you want... By all means.
Okay.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
So what happens if I go in there? Does he start shooting me? I don't know if I should go in there or not. Fuck it. I want a Mr. Handy. shot at. Looks like I gotta go somewhere else.
If I encounter any damage in those showrooms, you should expect a bill.
Oh, shut up. Mama, I'm going away. I'll be big time. Alright, I'll go over there in a second. Alright, cool. I would love to hear him sing a song. Charlie will come by, but as it goes so fast. I don't know when we sit well and make the good time last, don't you? Give me Mr. Handy.
I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now?
This guy's strange. So what else is here in this Somerville? I mean, we're here. Might as well check it out. Anything good? Huh. How do I get up there? Oops. The hell? Open up your eyes. back to the, oops, back to the wayward, I guess.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas? Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going... But that really just leaves one last topic for us. Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say. All right, then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
Well, hey, Mr. Patriotic.
Honey, you awake?
Oh, shit.
You want to give him a little nudge?
Let's go.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I had this...
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me?
Hey, Dale. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
You're not serious.
Duchess, please.
How you doing?
Let us fix this. None of us here are safe while that thing's alive.
I know. You're right. I just...
How was work today? Did you get rained on?
Please.
Cows have no honor.
Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless
It's funny.
you want to take care of it. All right.
Sorry there, Crane.
You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
Oh, shut.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine.
Just missed it?
Sealed
That's
away
good.
behind a key-card locked door.
Golly mine. That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Let's go.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot.
Okay.
So, here are my I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment, but I need your word you'll come back and buy a drink every now and then.
Absolutely.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out? No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're all gone. vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question. You got what you
Dang.
needed. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Find the treasure. Let's go. Alright. I had a feeling it was this way. Maybe it's not that way. Oh, maybe it's over there. Oh, you damn mole rats. Oh. Okay. Zero 07/1990. All right. That's always a good idea. Push the right button. Why isn't it working? Fine. Oh, come on. Don't glitch out on me. I thought I got the key card. Uh-oh. So I got the key card, but it won't use it on here. Am I doing something wrong? Shit. I don't understand. Is it? Does this happen a lot? Is this like a glitchy quest line? obviously don't have it on me. Maybe I need to go back. How do I get out of here? Okay. It's not working. Do I need to, is there power or something I need to do? Nobody's paying attention. Okay. I don't know. Guess I'll leave and do something else. How the hell do I get out here? I must be over encumbered because I can't run. I'm like really over encumbered. Okay. 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 Don't you let it fade away. Okay, let's see what we can get into. Okay, I need to turn all those off. They're gonna drive me crazy. Let's do that. Kiss you. Collect cargo from the cargo traits. Alright. Deposit cargo. Alright. Guess they're all up there. No, just one. Probably just heard this song.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Defend the...
What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes in.
Alright. Well, alrighty then. Just listen to this song. There we go.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs. Down there. All right. These are confusing. Oop. Sure. Hey Peter, how are you? Welcome in. Exhausted? Yeah, I'm a little tired too. I wish I had some help with this. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to do this event and I'm not really sure if I'm doing it right. It's giving me 40 minutes to figure it out, but my God. I gotta see, that's telling me to go in. Shoot. I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I tried to do this before and I got really confused and lost. I don't think I've actually, I need somebody to help me run through this one so I'll know what to do next time.
It's a pain. Never again. Alright. I'm gonna bail out. I've tried this before and I couldn't figure it out, so I think I'm gonna find something else to do. Alright, let's see here. Oops. I mean, I guess I could work on my dailies.
Responders, priority alert.
Oh, I think I've done this one before.
Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP.
I think...
Take out the smaller pack and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I think it's up here, right? I need to take something. I love that canned coffee. I spent all day storing firewood, preparing for winter. Oh, that's cool. Listen, I saw fall decorations at the store the other day. So that is all I need to give permission for to watch all my my fall shows like Gilmore Girls and watch Twilight again. I didn't go get the stuff from over there. Now I'm not going to be able to find it. Shit. Where is it? Damn it. All right. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. I am not. Shit. Do you have a wood burning, like a stove or a brick fireplace? And is that all you use for heat? I love wood burning fireplaces. Like the wood burning stoves and stuff, they put out so much heat. Kill the second one. assuming it's that way. It's every little thing. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry. Look up the small room. Why do I feel like I'm going like way too far out of the way?
It's gone. It's nothing.
Yeah, okay. This is like way too far away from the event. This is stupid. Can be skipped as they don't give much rewards unless you are the most lucky person on the planet. I don't know, but even though don't. Yeah. That'd be good. I've done a couple of those, I think. Why am I getting electrocuted? killing the...
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Nice. Okay. I bought a bunch of stuff to build with. I'm afraid to take any of this stuff down because I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, put it back. Does that make sense? Let me see something. Let me get rid of this stuff. Hold on. have enough gold bullion. I don't know how to use this. I don't have it. She gives me instructions. What do I do? Oh. I thought I had a mod. That's weird. I had like 100 treasure maps. Oh, there they are. 1,000. The ash heap ones. Okay. How long do crops take to grow in Fallout 4? You know, I don't know. But you get, basically you get 3, how does I explain this? For every 6 plants, you need 1 person to assign them to. Right? So if you have 6 carrots, single carrots, you need 1 person. Freaking, oh, I've done this one. Hold on.
Warning, additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Oh, I guess I got the reward. I didn't even have to do anything. Nice. Yeah, so the crops in Fallout 4, you don't need to worry about, like, I never harvest them. And the only time I ever harvest them is if I need them to plant them for another settlement. As long as you plant enough to cover your settlers, you're fine. Like, I never... The only time I ever harvest them is if I'm getting ready to go to another settlement and I need them to plant stuff there. That's really about it. But, I mean, you do need to plant them. That's for sure. But you don't have to worry about harvesting them. And if you need plants, you can go to other places. Just tell me what you need and I'll tell you where to go to get it. To harvest it. It's part of the quest. What quest are you doing? I don't remember that one. Unless you're doing... Are you doing Sanctuary? So if you're doing Sanctuary, there's some food behind the main house where it has all the workbenches. You can assign... yeah, the first stuff for Sanctuary. Okay. So there's some watermelon and gourds behind that main house where the workbench is. You can assign Marcy to it. Trust me. If you need other food to plant, because that's only going to give you 3. You need 5 for that quest. You can run over to Abernathy Farm. It's the closest place, and there's a bunch of Tato farms there. And you can get enough stuff to plant over there. And how you get there is if you pass Concord, just south of Concord, there's Trudy's diner where it's a vendor. If you cross the street and just go straight, you're going to run right into Abernathy. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't plant wild food. It won't grow. You can use it to cook with, to make stuff, but you can't plant it. Here, I think I am going to go back to my camp. That's not my camp. There's my camp. Are you streaming right now, Lance? You're not streaming. Alright, I think I'm going to put Fallout 4 back on until I can get some help with this. I'm going to switch back over to Fallout 4, guys. Here, Lance, I'm going to show you where Abernathy is. And I'll run there from Sanctuary. It's actually a little bit easier way, but that was the only way I could explain it without showing it to you. I gotta discover it anyway. there. It's not the, it's the red rocket. Lance, are you still listening? Here, I'll just text you. Where's my phone? See. All right, cool. It was in the diner. It was the Red Rocket. It was behind Red Rocket. I'm actually going to stock up. Yeah, and I'll turn back on 76 if I get some help. I was struggling a little bit with the questing. So I'll wait till I can get some help. I didn't get that, did I? In the back, there's also some watermelons.
Hey.
Now, what I do is I just dump it all in my workbench. And then it's there when I'm ready to plant. I can't do it in there. Let me see if I find that. You can do it through here, though. There it is. There we go. Let's see. Do I have anything to sell you?
Carla. Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
I need to go get my helmet. I can't stand looking like that. Maybe I don't have nothing to sell her. Folder. Alright. I guess that's it. You got one cap. Alright, let's find Covenant. Let's see, Covenant is... I think it's about here. Go from there. Oh, there's actually power armor over here somewhere. Oh shit, I don't have Aqua Girl yet. I gotta stay out of the water. Let's see here. I gotta go on the hunt for all that power armor again. I'm gonna need Nemesis's help with that though, because he remembers where all of it is. Alright, we'll just go to Starlight. go to Covenant. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear this out. It's not going to be good from far away. We'll just go to Covenant. I'm going to scrap all this later anyway. There she is. And then with matches and fights and in modest paradise. I love that song. I just turned off 76. I wasn't doing very well. So I turned it off until I had some help. I need some help with the questing and stuff. Oh, hello, settler.
Hey there.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Don't know if you're playing or not, but
Lost track of how many blisters I got. Hi.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I guess they don't want to go to Sanctuary. See, is there a power armor here? No, I don't think there is. You want to eat and then you're going to want to play? Okay. Alright, I'm trying to find Covenant so I can get my gunner's helmet, and then you just let me know when you're ready. And then, I'll turn 76 back on. Maybe you can help me. Have you done the tadpole quest yet? I need to eat too. I'm freaking hungry. Bella, what you want, baby? You don't think so? Alright, never mind. It's really confusing. There's Covenant. Alright. It's like I know it was around here somewhere. I gotta answer these stupid questions. I don't think if I kill them all, if I can still get the helmet. I think I need to actually gain access. Then I can just go ahead and kill them.
If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around.
Right now I am
Not
hungry
good
too.
for the
Guess
nerves.
I'll make a sandwich. Yeah, I'm hungry. I want to eat.
Since you're a first timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone
Talking about tacos.
There's an entrance test. We call it the...
Being cautious. Not a bad call.
You do?
Sure.
You want to take the test?
Yeah, sure. Let's just
Good.
get this shit over
Take a
with so I
seat,
can take
and we
that
can
stupid
begin.
Diamond City helmet off. Talk about tacos. Today's Friday, right? Just order a pizza.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong. You are approached by a... What's your response?
I'd say up yours too, buddy.
You'd say... Next question. While working
Medicate the infected area as best I
You just.
Right.
What do you do?
I give the boy a hug and
Very congrats.
pitch her.
Are you certain about that?
I give her
It's
whatever.
Thursday.
Old Mr.
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick
Thirsty
her up.
Thursday.
Oh no.
I'd say a prayer and hope
Time for
God would save-
margaritas.
I'd trade him for one of the comic books.
You decide.
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes.
I think what I'll do is I need to go use the powder room real quick.
Welcome to Covenant.
Let me get the okay, she's closed. All right, I'm going to sit here and wait for a second. I'm going to let the time go. I'm going to run to the powder room real quick and then I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn off my camera. I'll be right back.
Caravan of 5 comes
Give me
through.
1 second, you guys.
Then they must not have come through. Say, when you ready to have a job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. You from around here? God, I hope not. Got enough of these hicks.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and leave my camera off for just a little while because I'm going to eat. So, and I don't like eating on camera. What was that? There we go. See, I knew if I waited long enough, it should be open.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Deppner. Let's see here.
Hi.
Enjoy your stay.
From around here? God, I hope not.
Oh, this guy.
Not enough of these hicks.
Nope. I'm just passing through.
My advice?
So,
pass through sooner.
Bolivia, it's sweet
You know anything
potato,
about Stockton's
and then my
caravan?
mom made a black bean salad to go on top, so it's all vegetarian. You would love it.
Sure. I know about... Who was that again?
You're as bad as the rest of these idiots. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his
Did he
lost
just call
caravan.
me an idiot?
What's left of it?
An
It's just
asshole.
outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of
Like
that
these
massacre.
enchilada sweet
And I
potatoes,
intend
right?
to
Yeah,
make
they're
good
really
on my
good.
contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
I'm offering an equal stake. And considering the work I've already put in, I figure that's generous. You in or not?
Cleared all the snack shelves. I love it.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, this bitch. Are you serious? She's not gonna let me do the
Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god. And I can't shoot her because I need the helmet.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... You know what? These people, I swear to god. Forget it. Let me go to Diamond City and see if Arturo has one.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all! Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond
Poor
City.
Kyle.
Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Hey.
Damn waste of life is what it is.
I don't think I've ever talked to her. You do? I usually shoot on myself, but I was eating. So I guess the Diamond City guards took care of him. Now I need Arturo to go over here so I can see if he has a helmet. Oh, here. Oh, I don't think I have a Nuka-Cola on me.
You okay?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
Can't drink liquor no more.
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola. Sorry, Sheffield. I don't think I have one.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, I don't have one. All right. Let me talk to Arturo.
Hey, Arturo.
Got some great stuff.
Heck
If
yeah,
you're
what's up, dude?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
I just need a new helmet. Because the one I have on is stupid. Does he only have one helmet? Seriously? Oh, come on, Arturo. You're disappointing me. I'll buy it anyway, just to see. I mean, it's better until I can get a gunner's helmet. It was actually a lot better. All right, let's make a sale.
Arturo.
Get some of my money back.
Your load light.
Sure. I've got a few minutes to
Yeah,
browse.
let's just
Don't
do
forget
this.
to stock up on ammo.
you had stuff to sell to what's her face. Okay. Draw knees and bread and lay that coat on the table. Here we go. Alright, let me see if I can mod it out. Yeah, it's better. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Alright. It's a lot better than that Diamond City guard hat covers your whole damn face. Stupid thing.
I used to be quite the inventor when I was younger.
Oh yeah, Mama Murphy.
Bones just can't keep up.
Alright. See if I can... Now, I know I have conduit running around here. Why isn't this working? I hate it when it does that. Oh, unless it needs... Oh, it needs direct. Never mind. I'm a ding-dong. That one needs direct power as well. Crap. There's my moo cows that I got from Kelly. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them though. It's usually been wanting to put them over here. Well, I guess we're gonna do it this way. See, it's not letting me get the branches. See if I can do this without getting rid of the okay, that's better. I gotta get this. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. These are hard. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I had a Brahmin feeder with hay in it. That may have been from Homemaker. I'm not sure. hopefully it's CVC. Foliander maybe? Resources? Nah, maybe not. No, that's all right. I'll just do the regular one. Now, oh, that's not a Brahmin feeder. Shoot. Is it in here? Oh, why don't I know where that is? Resource. Oh, I think it's in here. Here it is. All right. So that should bring the cow over. Should be good enough. What's up, Sadler? He looks like he needs a job. Where did the dog go? If you didn't tell him to go somewhere, then he probably went back to Red Rocket. Or he could be at any one of the 3 dog houses at Sanctuary. And I'll show you where they are. There's one back here. This is the house by the bridge. He could be, there's another one over here behind this house, which is the 3rd house on the left from the bridge. The first one you scrap. He could be there, or he could be at one other place. There's another house with a dog house back here. If you just, when you get a switch companions, if you just, when it gives you the option to send them somewhere, and if you just back out of it, it defaults to wherever their home is, right? Why can't, oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm not in, I'm sorry, I'm not in scrap mode. This other scrappable house at the cul-de-sac, there's another dog house there. And there's also 2 graves here. This dog is a Creation Club dog. Let me scrap this house. It's so... there we go. It's that one. See? Alright, there's the Brahmin. Very good. I'm so happy I got... How do I scrap stuff? Okay, so you can go to... Are you on keyboard mouse? Or are you on a controller?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now.
Xbox controller.
Want to chat, though.
Hold down, you know the, In the middle of the controller, there's those 3 little buttons on the left. It looks like 2 pieces of paper on top of each other. You can hold that down, and that will bring up the workshop. But if you haven't opened it up yet, you need to go to the workbench and hold down A. It's going to be your only option. And then you can scrap stuff. Are you playing modded or unmodded? Are you playing basically vanilla, like straight up, unmodded? Okay, then just go up to the red workbench and hit A. And that will open up your workbench mode. And then after that, after you open it up the initial first time, you can just hold down that these 2 little buttons, you know, with the paper, looks like 2 pieces of paper on top of each other. I honestly don't know what it's called, because I play on Xbox controller as well. So the stuff I have in my inventory, I have to drop it in the ground? No. No. Okay, so you have junk on you that you've collected, right? You've looted stuff. This is what you do. Go up to your workbench. Okay, you turn it on. Okay, back out. If it doesn't give you the transfer option like that to hit X, then all you need to do is hit X. And then on the bottom, in the middle, it says hit Y to store all junk. You just do that, like I just did that, and then you can back out. It will scrap automatically as you build. You don't have to scrap it. It automatically scraps it. Now, after you get more comfortable, they say, and I'm using tentative air quotes here, that if you drop the stuff and scrap it, it expands your build limit. It does not. So don't even bother doing that. Just jump into your workbench. It'll be in here. I dump everything on my workbench. It'll keep all the stuff that you want to plant, everything, right? Why is that in there? Oh yeah. Like I got 14 melons, 3 mentats, and I dump my mentats and my jet in there to make other chems and stuff. See, look at all this junk. I have 28,916 ballistic fiber. All this stuff is just stuff that I've gotten out and collected, and it'll scrap as I need it. For, let's say I want to build I don't know, let's craft something. All right, say I want to get one of these new, see how it says it needs 4 rubber, or 1 rubber and 1 steel. I can just put that. Let me see where I'm going to put you. It's actually, I need to do this anyway. You're so welcome. Any armor we should be looking out for as a noob? Yes. So you're not going to get anything great right away. Get some Raider leathers. Okay. Raider armor is junk. If you can get gunner armor, they're tougher though than the Raiders. I would do that. I just kind of piece it together until I go to Vault 81, which is right outside of Diamond City, and I can show you the map where it is. And I do that quest because there's 4 things that I can get there. I can get the destroy, and I'm going to show you what it is. For armor, I can get the Overseer's right arm and left arm guards. Okay. And you can mod those out to make it even better. You can also get the Destroyer's right leg. Those are legendary pieces that I play with all the time. Another thing that you can get there is a weapon called the Overseer's Guardian, which you may like. I played with it for a long time. If you don't want to, if you don't have the caps for it, outside of 81, between Vault 81 and Diamond City, there's a trader called Cricket who can sell you the spray and pray. That is my main weapon. Between that and the splatter cannon, that's pretty much all I use, and I just play around with everything else. Those are my go-tos for sure. And you may need to sell a lot of stuff to gather up the caps to buy it. I spawn in caps because I use console commands on my computer, but I did it for a long time. Just sell everything you collect besides the junk. Pick up every raider, everything. Just sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. And just go from vendor to vendor. And if you need to know where all the vendors are, I can tell you. But those are the best armors. There's also a helmet at Covenant that's a gunner's helmet. I didn't get it, but I got this one from Arturo. It's just a metal helmet. That's not bad, but as soon as I kill a gunner, I'm going to take his helmet and I'm going to mod it out. And I didn't realize that my Overseer's Guardian stuff wasn't modded out, so I'm going to go over there and mod this out real quick. Maybe it is. That is. Let's see. Okay, maybe it is. I need to get better. And when you mod it out, pocketed, if you want a more carry weight, use pocketed. Deep pocketed is always going to get you more carry weight. All right, I need to get another armor perk. Let me show you where there's a cap stash that'll help you out with getting, so you can buy some stuff. And it's right outside of Sanctuary. And I'll show you a really easy way to get there. It's just across the river. Get Aqua, if you're playing as Nate, get Aqua Boy as soon as you can, so you don't take any rods from the water. I don't know if you've been this way and if you've killed them yet, but there's a pack of dogs here. There's some hub flower. Hey, sweetie, yesterday I was a little silly when I bought my Secret Service armor and the jetpack mod. I also purchased the pockets mod for the chest. I forgot I can't use both mods. I'll take it. Bag of cement. So when you run down from Sanctuary, there's Sanctuary right down there. You're gonna come across this thing with a pipe going all the way up the hill. Open this up and turn it on. Okay, activate it. Follow this up. And what that's gonna do is gonna turn this pump on. This is going to be closed. Open it up and 3 cap stashes are going to drop out. And it probably has about 60 caps in it. Up here is some aid. You're going to need it. Stimpack, Radax, and Radaway. Grab those. If you keep going just down this hill, there's going to be some raiders there and you can pick up some of their armor. And then that way it'll help you when you go to Concord. I don't know if that was helpful or not, but that's just one of the couple things that I do when I first get out of the vault to kind of help get going. You got the power armor but can't repair it because you don't have the supplies. also up here, there's usually a stash. And these folders and burnt magazines is free money because they don't weigh anything in your inventory, and you can get a cap each for it, and you can get a lot. You can fit. Okay, I'll show you. No worries. I got you, boo. No worries. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. Put the gun away. Okay. So when you're looking at it, you can get out of your power armor just like you do in 76, facing inwards. Doesn't matter. If you look at it, it says craft or transfer. Okay. So you hit craft. This needs to be repaired. Right? So I hit Y and I repair it. If it's not equipped, it needs to be repaired. So just repair it first, then you can equip it. Hit Y and repair it. That needs to be repaired as well. Then all you need to do is just click A to modify, and you can modify it. I need to go ahead and modify this one anyway. I think I'm going to do the Hot Rod Flames paint on this one. I need my... What do I need? Science 2. Okay, then I can do that. I'll use the Bob Boy one. That's all right. Yeah, if you can't equip something, if it's not letting you equip it, you need to repair it. Not a big deal. Listen, now you know how I feel in 76. I feel like a complete idiot. I really do. But that's why it's important to get your armor and your gun nut at least to 2 or 3. At minimum 2. Because I think for 3 you need to be like level 39 or something. So you'll be at gun nut and armor 1 and 2 for a while. But it's important to get those. And I guarantee you, you will not use your armor. You really, honestly, I've never used armor. Even when I have to go to the glowing sea, which I'll talk to you about that when it's time, I never use armor. I just use Rad-X and Rad-Away. It's not a big deal. Some people like to use the power armor. I don't. Whatever. I collect the power armor and the paint jobs. That's why. That's the only reason why I do anything with the power armor. It's so funny. That one's ready to go for a while. All right. What do I have in there? Nothing. I need to go get the Overboss power armor from Nuka World. You can play whenever? Okay. Give me 1 second. If I put on leather armor, it leaves me naked. Is there... Okay. So... You need to put your jumpsuit back on that you came out of the vault with. And you can put on any... Oops. You can put on any leather armor. Okay? There's no apparel that goes over armor in Fallout 4. Right? Like this. This is it. right? That's what you're gonna see. It's my regular jumpsuit that I just changed colors from a Creation Club thing, and I put a paint job on it. That is basically Gunner's combat armor is what it is. Now, I can't remember what... There is one thing that you can't... If you put on the Raiders leathers, you can put armor on top of it. Yeah, so the utility... Well, okay. Hold on. For that... Okay, I think I know what leather armor you're talking about. Yes. It's either one or the other, right? Put that back on and don't worry about it. If you get the Raiders leathers, though, you can put other armor on top of it, I think. Now you have me second guessing myself. See, that's a problem that I deal with for a very brief amount of time. I don't have any armor either because I've sold everything. Let me see what Carla has.
Carla.
You again.
So I can kind of explain it better.
To trade?
Let's see what you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Okay, so like this armored Nuka-Cola outfit is kind of like that Raider leathers, right? If I tried to put that Gunner's combat armor on top of it, it would replace it. And I was in my underwear with the combat armor. Some armor is either or, but there's no apparel like in 76. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like that right there, that leather right arm, I could put that on top of the jumpsuit. Okay. All right. Cool. There you go. And if you go to your armor or workbench, see if you can mod it out. See if you can make it a little bit better, because I think you can right out the vault. There is... You can go to insulated right outside the vault. The utility jumpsuit, okay, is different from your regular jumpsuit. The utility jumpsuit you can't put anything on top of, because you will be running around in your underwear. Yes, but if you put on your regular jumpsuit, you can put armor on top of it. Yeah, I did the same exact thing. I had my utility jumpsuit on first, and then I went to go put some other stuff on top of it, and I was naked. Yeah. But to be honest with you, you're better off putting your regular jumpsuit on as soon as you find some other armor to put on top of it. It's going to be better than the utility jumpsuit. But the good thing about Fallout 4, it's really easy to read those things. Alright, I'm going to move this. Why can't I move that? There we go. Let me just put this over here for right now. Probably not going to keep it, but be easier than going all the way around. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a working stove in here. Okay. That's what I need. Knew I was missing something. Make it on 17. Oh, I'm over cupboard. Slowly walk over here. In there on the ticket line. Oh, let me show you some place that you can find some adhesive real quick, I think. And it's in Sanctuary. You may not have found yet. If you go behind this house right here, did you find the cellar? The root cellar behind this house? And down to New Orleans. No. Also, there's a duffel bag on the roof here. So if you want, if you've already opened up your workbench, and there's some mud fruit back here that you can gather to. Oh, you know how you can make some adhesive? I know how you can make some adhesive. Gather some razor grain and some mud fruit. Go to your cooking station. Go to utility. And make starch, and then you can make adhesive that way. Anyway, I need to get the duffel bag up here. See if I'm going to be able to jump up here. Nope. That's why I use my jetpack. Just don't have the perks yet. And pipe pistol is really good at lower levels, but modded out. You only need gun nut 1 to make a good pipe pistol for a lower level. And making it automatic. You can also do mod out one of those 10 mils that you found as well. Make it auto with a compensator. Whew. It's not bad. Let me see if I can give this guy a job. Don't need to. You know what mod that might be from is the manufactured extended. Oh, you know what? I just dawned on me. Maybe that's why my scrap everything wasn't working properly, because it was conflicting with the manufacturing extended mod. Dang. I wonder if that was it. Still can't scrap everything, but I can sure as heck disable things. What would make it conflict? is because there's an enable and a disable objects function. Like, look, I can grab the road. I don't have scrap everything enabled, right? Which is obvious because I can't get rid of those leaves. But I can, since the roads doesn't go that far, get rid of that way, but I can't go much further than that. Because with the manufacturer extended, you can grab some things, but you can't grab everything. The scrap everything is everything, right? So I'm wondering if there's a little bit of a conflict. Still be able to get rid of the see, I can't it doesn't pick up the leaves, but I can disable them. And I was able to get the grass in between those, that annoying grass, right? And if I leave the build menu up, then I can see to not grab the road. See, that's just gonna have to stay on there. But I was able to do some leaves, which was really surprising. Without you and that man, something I don't understand. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean. Look around the world, friend. Who's just like Liv, I think I'm just gonna play a little bit more Fallout. I may go and I don't know if I got Nick yet. And then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I need to go. I don't think I'm gonna turn on 76 again. Why can't I grab that? Oh, that's why. I need to do some more building. Oh, my snap is off. No, it's not. Oh. Thanks, love. I'm actually really enjoying trying to build in vanilla. Even though it's not real traditional vanilla style, it's still vanilla style, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I almost had it. Perfect. see here. Ah, almost had it. There we go. Don't feel the pain. Don't worry about the way I pay. All I care about is getting back to some. I don't know if I like this fence here. I don't think I do. Speak your name. Hey Bella, what are you doing, baby? Ha! Can use these. Holding on. Every minute that I had to be gone, I had it. You'll never need. Yeah, find a small one. I could use those thingies. There's a small one around here somewhere. I think it's right there. No, that's a big one. There's a small one. Yeah. Might have to get another one. I think that's what I need to do. And there's a moo cow. There's one. There we go. I just need to get one more, and that'll be done with those stairs. There we go. Uno más. Like an eagle to the sea. Alright, that's not too bad. Actually, I think I might remove that pillar and put in a different brace. Looks a little bit better than that. Should be here. All the people living in the streets. There's a solution. Like an eagle to the sea. Here we go. Oh, that looks janky. That's still janky. Let's see here. This will be better. That's better. Revolution. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Neither is that. your feet. Camp budget exceeded. Cannot place object. No way. Are you talking about in 76? If you're talking about 4, let me know and I'll tell you a way to get around that. I have tricks. Oh, you know what? I just realized my my camera's spin off. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I turned it off to eat. Where did monsoon come? I don't know. Okay. New York City. Damn Mexico. No, no, no. Okay. All right. Well, fine. I guess I'll have to add some more conduit over here. Ay, I hate conduit. Looking at you build and thinking they'd see that as pretty items are pointless. Oh, in 76. Gotcha. It's funny. Well, you know, in 76, it's a camp, right? In 4, they're settlements. Supposed to actually house like a lot more people. There's a big difference. In 76, you just worry about your, you know, your stuff, right? But for 4, they want you to build all these settlements and stuff for settlers. So I think that's why it's a little bit different. Let me see if that worked. It did. All right, but I don't like it there. That looks better. Very, very extraordinary. I'm definitely gonna have to get more space for this, my power armor. This isn't gonna be enough room. It's definitely not gonna be enough room. Sometimes sometimes they do lag. Yeah. If you exceed your build limit, like I have a build slasher. So I've gotten to the point where I had so much that my frames would drop when I couldn't spawn into Sanctuary, else it would crash the game. So I'd have to spawn into Red Rocket and run in, but I would have to walk in when I got really close because the frame rate would drop to like 20, 22. But if you just stood for a second, it would catch up and it was fine. It didn't lag after that. But I only did that when I built the first Nuka World at Sanctuary and I had too many lights. Because lights are what's going to get you every single time. 100%. It's always the lights. Always the lights. Such a pain in the butt. But that's actually the only time I ever had any problem with lag. And I knew what the problem was. I built too much. But it looked good though. I wasn't mad about it. That's for sure. Yeah, it's if I start putting too many lights in one area, the game will crash. It's nuts. It's just a wired errors. It doesn't bother you. Just want to explore. In Starfield, you turn on a mod that adds light to every single window where it's supposed to have lights inside. New Atlantis looked pretty, but I was running at 30 frames per second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the builds do look great like that. I have, through trial and error, have figured out how to kind of fudge it a little bit. So my game doesn't crash and it still functions pretty well. But it's taken a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error. You're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy. Try to get away. As the sweat pulls out you. I really think I don't have the house roof where it's supposed to be. I need to move it. For some reason, I'm almost tempted just to scrap it. But if I do that, I know I'm going to scrap the other roofs as well. I'll end up scrapping everything. And I can't do that. Because I told myself it was going to be a more vanilla build. And I don't want to go back on my own word to myself. I think that fixed it. God bless, it looks like such shit. Go. I mean, damn. I think that fixed it, kind of. All right. Oh noes, I'm full and companion is full of loot. Now I gotta fat walk all the way home. Where are you? Shooby dooby. I love this song. Shooby dooby. You're at Satellite, Olivia. You're gonna fat walk all the way back to Sanctuary. No, don't do that. Go back to Olivia. Go back to Olivia. Find a container. Dump some stuff in that container. Fast travel to Sanctuary. Dump it in your workbench. Then fast travel back to the Satellite, Olivia, and pick up your stuff. Nobody's gonna take it. Find a container to dump it in. It's going to take you forever to fat walk back from there. Oh my God. Don't do that. That's hilarious. Let's see. How far is that? That's like over here. Yeah, no, don't do that. You ain't scared? You ain't scared. You might get scared when you get attacked by rabid dogs and you can't move fast enough to shoot them. Just saying.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Oh, I'm sure Hims does. I think I'm going to cover up these. Spent too much time in 76. Yeah. Oh my word. Don't do that. That's crazy talk. That's hilarious. That is so funny. God bless. That is absolutely hilarious. I need to find a different. Here comes Jetsons. 1, 2, 3. Armor bench here. Just dump the extra minigun in there. I'll be back. Yeah, just scrap the minigun. You won't need it anyway. Until you can get it modded out. And you know how I like to use the minigun? With no ammo and put a shredder on the end of it. It's a lot of fun that way. Just saying. This world is your oyster. Yeah, except for Preston. That's so funny. Okay, I like that a little bit better. Now to put some pretty stuff up, because this is driving me nuts. The only person NPC that does any good in this game with a minigun is a super mutant. Honestly. But it is fun without the, if you get a shredder on it, mod it out for a shredder, and then have no ammo. It's a lot of fun. Just saying. It's a lot of fun that way. At the ground. Oh, fantasy. Yeah. Oh, I actually think. Oh, I may not have it yet. Let me see if I have it. Maybe. Ah, I do. Heck yeah. Fantasy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pebbles in space. Hero to all cats in the world. Heck yeah. Isn't that awesome? Alright, let me put this. Put that right there. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. Walls, Eastern boys and Western girls. Western town, tinted walls. Boys and Western. These little hairs are driving me crazy. Oh shoot! I forgot to put the water. Forgot to put the water back. Exactly what I wanted. I'll leave that there for right now. You should put something in there before I start pulling in the Forgayos to work on. Claims new area as car workshop. That's funny. Eastern girls, Western girls. Western town and tinted walls. Eastern boys, Western girls. Western My IRL mom would be giving me looks right now. I never had a good garage workshop to call my own. Aw. Started quest defend car workshop. I love it. That's awesome. Now, as soon as I can start working on these houses. Oh, I can get rid of what? See, Liv, look at that. I can get rid of that trash. I can get rid of those leaves. It's got to be the extended workshop. It's got to be. Because that's just not a thing without scrap everything. Defend workshop. That is hilarious. Actually, I think I'm going to use this stuff to decorate this house. Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. Mississippi Queen. I wonder if I can get the tile scrap from in here. No freaking way. Heck yeah. Nice. I gotta make sure that that's exactly what was okay. Wow. I'm kind of impressed here. I bet you that's what was conflicting with the scrap everything. It's got to be. Hashtag twin LOL. Hey trucker, I just found out you can make mama give up Jet. Weird. All I'm gonna say. That's funny. How do I scrap a weapon? Here, let me go show you. Okay, so you go up to your weapons bench, right? You're gonna hit craft A, and then you're gonna pick, say I want to scrap this pipe pistol. What I do, and what I suggest you do, is click on it. If it has anything but a standard, take it off. Let me see if this one does. I don't think this one does. That's a bad example. Hold on. Here, I'll do this laser pistol. Nope, that's a bad example too. Here, I'll just show you with this spray and pray. See how it has a powerful receiver? Put a standard receiver on it, and then you can use that powerful receiver on another submachine gun. Otherwise, you just hit X and you scrap it. And then whatever mods you have, get out of the workbench, go back in, hit X, and then just transfer whatever mods you have. And it doesn't matter if it, like, I just put some T45 mods in there. It's still going to be in the power armor workstation because all of them are connected. See, I'll show you. See all these mods? These are all mods that I've taken off of weapons. And then I'll show you the, there's the T45 headlamp. Don't you think it's time? You can do that, trucker. You can if you want to. I'm not doing it. I've seen people do that. That's very tedious. There's a better way to build your build limit if you need to. You can scrap trees. You can scrap a lot of other things than doing that. I mean, I don't know, but I also have a build slasher on my as a mod. So, but yeah, you can drop stuff on the ground and scrap it that way, but it's not really going to add a whole lot to your build limit. I do believe that if you put it in your workbench and scrap it from there, it also will add to it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I always take the mods off any weapon that I have, unless I just really am not going to use them. I always take the mods off and then I scrap the weapon. So I can, just in case I want to use it on something else. I use console codes as well, but I'm trying not to use so many this time. The only thing I've done is I spawned in ammo. I've spawned in some stimmies and some RadAway. And that's it. I usually modify my carry weight, but I didn't do it this time, and I'm trying to use as least amount of console codes as possible, because every time you do that, you do run the risk of jacking your game up, right? So I'm trying to not do that this time. So I'm trying to be really good. But I did do ammo, and I did do spawn in some materials and dumped it in my workbench, just so I don't have to worry, do the struggle bus of when I start building. It's so weird how some of this is letting me scrap it and some of it's not. There it is. Oh my god, I gotta be so careful. Oh, you're on an Xbox? Yeah, that's different. Yeah. Gameplay's for modding and the console codes, yeah, that's all a little different on the Xbox. I actually started playing Fallout on Xbox. I just realized I never picked up my specials book. The vines you have to line up perfectly, I hate them. Oh, yeah. Facts. Facts. For sure. I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna get it off the floor for right now. Okay. I'm starting to use OC Decorator. Oh, I absolutely love OC Decorator. I really do. It's really great for when you want to make static decorations for sure. And I thought about keeping it. It's one of the mods that I turned off for this playthrough. Thought about keeping it, but the only thing I kept decided on was CVC and the build your own pool, because CVC has a lot of decorations, so I figured I'd probably get away with it just using that. But I love OC Decorator, 100%. And I love the terminal that you get, because you can feed, like the Mechanist drawing. I fed it into it, and then it made a static copy for me, so I could actually use it. Oh my God!
Kevin just raided with 6 viewers.
Thanks, Kev. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Gazoo. What's up, boyfriend? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Ghoul. What's up, friends? How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, we're just talking about mods and stuff for we're just talking about mods and stuff for yeah, hello again. For Fallout 4, we're just talking about OC Decorator. Yeah, because I hate when my NPCs knock things over. Like the Mechanist drawing, I made a static copy of it, and I was able to use it for decorations last 2 playthroughs ago, I guess. So that's fun. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Assassin's Creed. Now, is that how have you been playing that one for a while? Is that the one that you were playing like about a month or so ago? Is that still the same one, or is this a new one? Only died a dozen times a day. Well, that's good. That's good. Nightmare mode. Gotcha. Hey, PC Wise Man. Hardest level possible. How you doing, PC Wise Man? You doing all right? Well, I was playing 76, but I was having a hard time on some of the questing, so I decided to just turn Fallout 4 back on. Oh, that's not good. Now, is that the same game you were playing about a month ago, Kev? Let me see if I can set this down. Yes. It's probably, Odyssey? Okay. Yeah, because I know there's quite a few different Assassin's Creeds. I think I played the first one. And I really wasn't a gamer at the time when the first one came out, so I really didn't understand what to do. That's when I started playing Half-Life 2. I was like, I can do this. And Oblivion. It takes a long time on Nightmare. Got it. I'm working my way to the new Shadows. Cool. Oh, you have to play them in order. How many are there? There's quite a few, right? I just want to pick up the lid. Nice. There's 24 Assassin's Creeds in total. Holy cow. That's awesome. I didn't realize there were so many. That lid does not fit on that pan. You have all the ones for Xbox? Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm back to vanilla style building for this run through, and it's going pretty well. I turned off, I think it was 36 mods for this. So I'm going to use all the houses. So they're all going to have their own place to live, because there's 9 usable houses, and there's 5 original settlers, right? So them and the first few settlers are all going to have their own house. So I'm not mad about that. So that's what I'm working on. But the houses, it's actually taken me forever to build them out. I don't know if I can get that vine. I think I might have to cover it up with something. They have some that are system specific. Oh, really? Ah, that makes sense. So they're not all cross-platform. I got you. Okay. There it is. I turned off my scrap everything, but I think my extended, what is it? Extended something. No, wait a minute. Manufacturing extended, I think, has some kind of scrapping part to it. And I think that's why my scrap everything and this was conflicting. But I think I need this one because I think this is part of the build slasher, the build limit slasher. Because I was like, what the heck is this? Well, I thought that was pretty cool. That's funny. Yeah, it'll give you XP for any type of action, especially if your intelligence is really low. I've already had to have higher intelligence because I need my science perks. So the Idiot Savant isn't going off as much as I would like, but I need my science perks for my jetpack that I wear without power armor because I don't use power armor, and for my CBX small generators mod to work because I hate vanilla generators. Oh my gosh, with a passion. Yeah, not a fan. You have the 17th they're on Xbox. That's awesome. And are you playing all of them on hard? Oh, this fence is so jacked up. Good grief. You maxed out that perk while I only had 1 star on the challenge so I could get the full amount. Yeah. That's smart. That's real smart. If I was playing strictly, like, if I didn't need my science perks, I would do that too, for sure. Hey, Rusty.
Old Rusty Nail just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much for cheering, giving those biddies. What's up, Pops? How you doing? Did you come in with the raid? You did. Very nice. How are you doing, love? You doing well? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing? Oh, you're off keep. I get it. I do. That happens to me all the time. I'm like, okay, we raided. Cool. I'd love a new response option for Preston Caveman Grunt. He'd probably still be like, I knew we could count on you. That's funny. It's true though. That's why it's so funny, because it's totally true. That's awesome. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate that, Pops. I really appreciate that. Actually, let me get you a shout out. So, Rusty now plays War of Warships? God bless, I can't speak. Is that what that is that you play, Rusty? Yeah, World of Warships. He's been playing that for a few months now, I think. Right? When I'm able to catch your streams, that's usually you're out in the high seas raiding it up. Ship battles, yeah. Us old farts have to hang together. Facts. Totally facts. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, I think this is going to be the next house that I try and fix up for the settlers. There's a lot of work to be done here, though. But I have faith that I can do it. I kind of want to keep Sean's room like this, though. Is that weird? Keep the integrity of it a little bit. I don't know. Well, originally I first logged into Worship on 2016. Oh, wow. You always leave it? Yeah. I've always, right here, you can't see it because I don't have my scrap everything mod enabled, but it says dog meat lays down right here, right? So I think it would be pretty cool. The other house is a 1-bedroom house as well. I'm going to make this another settler's house. You know, they go wherever they want. Even when I assign them beds, they still go wherever they want, right? I think it'd be kind of cool if dog meat's in there. So I think I'm going to keep it. I am going to move this, though. All this stuff isn't going to be static, so it's probably going to get knocked down, but I just feel like I want it. I want it here. Aha. You see that? That's so funny. I wonder if Carla's cows are going to come in here, because you know how they get stuck in this room. Mama Murphy is not going to be happy about that. You've redid it a couple of times, but felt bad about it. Oh, I always scrap it. I literally just scrap it. Shoot them, no moo cows. I miss Cheers. I was in the kitchen because I got snacky again. That's funny. You're fine. Did you bring enough for the class? Just saying. Oh. Excuse me about yawnies. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to... This will be the next house. Let me see if I can... I think I'm going to get rid of the furniture, though. I'm going to keep the fireplace. I'll give them a new TV. Okay. I'll scrap that. Am I going to be able to get those leaves? I might not be able to get those leaves. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Let me put this in this other house. I brought nothing, but I have cheesy potato bites things in the air fryer. Sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm hungry again. So, this is how this house turned out. I think it came out okay. I did use a couple Creation Club and some CVC stuff to redo it, but I think I kept the integrity okay. What do you guys think? I mean, it's definitely not my... I have some other things I'm going to put on this shelf, but I think it came out okay. Yeah, I know. Liv just made me hungry again, too. Thanks, Rusty. And then I connected... there's the old foundation. It's actually underneath there. I didn't realize I could scrap it. And then I made this my place. I'm not done with it yet. And then I put the all my workbench stuff in here. And I wonder if I have enough to craft any sodas. I can make a Nuka-Cola. Look at that AP and that health. That's pretty good. My favorite, though, is... I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the best one. Oh, if I had a Nuka Orange, I'd be able to make it. Oh, no. And a Victory and a Quartz and a Wild. The Nuka side's really good. But I will make this. Oh, I can make a few. Yeah, I have to go. I've only gotten one recipe book so far from Nuka World. All I did was I went through the gauntlet yesterday. And then there's a recipe book in the diner. That's the first one. So I haven't done anything else. I haven't even talked to Gage or anything. But I went in as a level 10. Yeah, I did that last playthrough too. Did okay. I didn't die at all going through the gauntlet this time. Yeah, I was trying to go through at level 6, but I didn't have my armor. I leveled up too quick. So my next playthrough, I may not get the Idiot Savant. So I don't level up as quickly because I need it's kind of a waste of a perk because I need my science perks, right? And then I may be able to go in at a lower level. Yeah. You have your armor of TGM. What's that? Poor Cito still chilling with gorillas. Cito strong. Cito make friends. Oh, your toggle god mode. Yeah, I never did that. I haven't messed with my weight, my carry weight, I don't do perks or specials or anything. But I did spawn in materials to build. And I spawned in some ammo and some stimmies and some right away, and that's all that I spawned in. I think I'm gonna leave this actually I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Let's see here. My dad uses God mode all the way. LOL. Guy never struggles. The struggle bus is not real with your dad, and I don't blame him. That's awesome. That's funny. Alright, let me add a lamp. I wish they had a shade for this blue lamp. Really did. Let me actually put that one there. I'll take this blue one out. I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Yeah. Shoot, I probably know the mod cheat terminal better than the people who wrote it. That's awesome. Every time I did that a couple playthroughs ago, I never did my perks, but I needed one more lockpicking perk to get into a door at Vault 95, and it was actually from a mod from Videos of the Wasteland mod, and so I gave myself just one perk, and it messed up the game, it messed up the quest. So that's why I never try and mess with it too much, and I won't do it again. So there's that. There we go. Yeah, well, and I did one Bethesda mod and a Nexus with my Nexus mods, and it got me to where I couldn't go into Nuka World. So Gazoo gave me the console code to fast travel into the into Nuka World. I couldn't fast travel out. So I spawned in, but I couldn't get out. So I had to go back from a save and start a new playthrough. I couldn't get out. Yeah, that's why I don't like to mess with those with console codes too much. I turned off. Did I tell you I turned off all those mods for this playthrough? Like so many mods, and I don't have the scrap everything mod. I think the reason why I'm able to get some of this stuff is from my manufacturer extended mod. I think it has a scrapping component to it. And I'm thinking that's why my game kept messing up, is because I think the two mods were conflicting. But I didn't know that I had a scrapping component to this mod. And so far, this game is stable, like the most stable I've ever had it. Yeah. I had no idea, though. Had literally no idea. I'm like, huh. I'm like, why can I scrap the houses? I don't have my scrap everything. I even double checked to make sure that I didn't have my scrap everything mod on. Nope, it is not on. It is completely disabled. I'm like, it's got to be the manufacturer extended. It's got to be. They updated it because it's manufacturer extended, and then the next update was manufacturer expanded. And I think they put it in the expanded. I'm going to have to read the file better. But I'm almost positive that's what it's from. Which I'm not going to complain. I'm loving it. But definitely have to be careful. Because now I can get the road. But if that's the case, I won't ever have to have scrap everything. Because you know that mod, I love it, but it messes up your game so bad. It's just horrible. Can you not craft ammo? In vanilla, hold on. It's been a long time since I can, but hold on. No, you cannot craft ammo. You can buy ammo, or you can pick it up. Yeah. The shitty thing about Vortex is augments the base game files. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, but in CVC, that's why another reason why I kept CVC. I'll show you guys something really cool. In the crafting, I have a crafting workbench that all it does is craft ammo. Yeah, it does. So that's why I kept CVC. I love CVC. I love CVC. Woo woo. But I need my perks. So, what ammo do you need? And I'll tell you where to go get it. So I'm trying to connect all the houses. I think I'm going to have to connect it this way. Hold on. Because there's no back door to this house. And I know I don't have to connect it, but I really want to. You're planning for the future? Gotcha. Sell everything. Instead of scrapping your weapons, sell them so you can start banking some caps. There's no cap limit, by the way. And then you can buy them. Arturo and Diamond City has always has ammo. So does Cricket. The lady I told you, I call her Crackhead Cricket because she literally looks like a crackhead. She's outside of Vault 81 in Diamond City. She goes back and forth. Those are the best two vendors that I know of to go buy ammo. I think there's somebody in the bunker in Bunker Hill, but I don't ever really go over there. So rooftop catwalks, yeah. I was thinking about that up here. That's why I kind of kept the God bless, words are hard. You know, this thing, stairs. Yeah, that's why I kind of kept this. I was going to put some railings up here and then maybe like a turret or two or something. But we'll see. My last playthrough, my little mini sanctuary that I built, I had a crow's nest about right here where this house was. It's pretty cool. Right. Yeah, she's the one with the spray and pray. Yep. Yeah, that's why I was telling him to go get a spray and pray. But you need to buy a lot of 45 ammo because you will go through it. But it's worth it. I don't know if you can spawn it, how you spawn it in. On console. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can spawn it in on console or not. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Mods. Nah, Lance is playing vanilla right now. I really want to get rid of this roof. I hate it. I think there would be an item code you could use for each ammo for on Xbox. Now we're talking Xbox, guys. Yeah, not PC. Yeah, I can give you the console code for the ammo for the 45, but it's not going to do you any good on a on an Xbox. Oh, there's Xbox can console command? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I don't play on Xbox. I used to play on Xbox, but when you remember, well, I don't know if you remember. You may have been here, Rusty, when I played on my Xbox, and I was strictly vanilla. I was so against mods. I was like, don't talk to me about mods. Don't talk to me about no stinking mods. And then Jason's like, let's mod out your game. I'm like, okay, fine. We'll do mods. And then look, I turned into a modding fiend. Oh, Xbox can't. Yeah. Educate Doc. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't think Doc uses console commands on his Xbox. I don't think it's possible. I think you can only do it on you if you're on a PC. I have a whole sticky note. You guys, listen, I'm going to show you something real quick. Let me show you something. So this sticky note right here, this is all what I will spawn in, right? This is my bat file. I have 2 bat files. I have caps, 45, flamer fuel, 556, 10 mil, 38, 7.2. This is the splatter cannon ammo. Stimmies, Radaway, Radex, purified water, cooking oil, carry weight, which I have not messed with, coolant, AB rounds, cryo ammo, and the Vault 81 cure, because I'm not dying for Austin. Sorry, kid. So I use that, but I've only used a couple on this playthrough. I thought you might like that. Austin can suck it. Bam, bam. Little mischievous shit. And I didn't take his damn tour either. And he called me an asshole. I was like, he did not just call me an asshole. I was like, you little fucking shithead. Oh, you know what? I don't want to put these rugs here yet. I want to put a floor down. Well, actually, I guess I can't put a floor down here. Let me see. Back tomorrow and try again. Yeah, I know. I didn't take his tour. I was running away from him, and he goes, hey lady. I'm like, sorry, Austin, gotta go. And he goes, asshole. I was like, call me an asshole. Pop him upside the freaking head. Shithead. Gotta remember that. Oh. He is. He is. Facts. That's total, nothing but facts right there. He really is. Oh, the floor thing? What about it? Starting it outside? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. With the floor inside the house, I started in the most awkward room, which was the bedroom, and then I worked it out. But it seems to fit a little bit. I don't know. You don't even know what you do. You are just so used to doing it, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, okay. And now in here you can use this, and it will only, I don't even think it'll stick out that bad. Alright. I don't think I'm going to do it in here. The first block you started outside and dragged it in? I did? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, it was underneath the, I turned the collision off for the surface snap, and it went underneath. Here, I'll show you. I mean, see that how it snaps? But if I turn the collision off, it, That's the snap. Let me see. See, it'll go underneath. So it kind of looked like it was outside. Yeah, but I wanted to line it up with in here just to kind of see if it would match up to this corners here, right? Yeah. Because I'm not going to do anything in here. I'll add another picture, maybe a dresser or something just to kind of dress it up. And there's a light. And that's all I'm going to do in Sean's room. But now, see, and I can also turn my enable back on. See, now the house is grabbable, but I can turn that off. And now I can go ahead and select things through the build menu without having fear of grabbing the house. Does that make sense? See how the rug's going underneath? But if I turn the collision on, now it'll snap to the floor. Yeah. That's why if you're going to play modded, you have to play on a PC. There's just nothing. It's so much better. You have a lot more capabilities. As I'm using my the number keys to move it around to adjust it, to make those minute adjustments. I can go up, down, left, right. And yeah, it's true. And if I wanted to turn something like on the Nuka World rides on the cars, I can give them headlights by flipping the little lights around that I have in Homemaker. I can flip them around and use them as headlights. But it's not going to happen this time because I don't have a Homemaker and I don't have any lights that I can use for it. So, it is what it is. But it's possible. But that's only possible with on a computer. God bless. My brain froze. Hey, Mambo, Italiano, Mambo. Italiano, did you see what you did? Yeah. You know what he said to me? I did home plate once, and he was watching, because he watches my YouTube videos back, because he's asleep now, right? And he goes, Steph, because I've never been able to do what you did at home plate. He goes, it's so good. I was laughing. I was like, thanks, Doc. Yeah. I scrapped everything there, and I added new walls, and those walls are funky. But it was pretty cool. Yeah, he said I inspired him. Yeah. He's I love Doc. I do. Yeah, he's awesome. He taught me a lot about Fallout 4 when I first started playing. It was him, Gazoo, Kev, Klaus, and Uptiered. They were the only ones that were ever on my stream every single day, helping me with Fallout 4, probably pulling their hair out, but they love me. Those, yeah, they're just plain jacked. They're so bad. When I was working at Disney, during the day, I would have Doc on in one ear and then my radio for work in the other ear, just listening to him. And I would ask him a question, and then he would take, an hour to explain it for me. But at least I had something to listen to while I was at work. It was fun. And then if I had any question, I'd run to the bathroom and I'd put it in chat real quick, and then he would, yeah. It was awesome. takes me, baby. See, I gotta be careful because dog meat will sit. There's an invisible NPC. It says dog meat lie down, and it's like right about here. So I don't want to get it in his way. Yeah, at the foot of the crib. Yep. Yep, yep. Last time so foolishly. Now that I found you, together we'll make history. I think I have a picture here I can use if it'll work. Uh-oh. I can't get it. It's in the house. Shit. All right, now I gotta see how bad I moved the house. I think I got it back where it's supposed to go. If not, it was just millimeters thing, so it's fine. All right. See, these walls are janky. Sounds like a predictable movie. Right? It's funny. Yup, yup. All right. Now what I need to do now is I need to get the roof. The roof. Because I like to dry it in. All right, y'all. I think I'm turning in for the evening. Need to call a roofer. Right? Okay. Ay, boy. Sunset light. You wrong. Okay. Crooked. It's okay. It's all right. It's not going to be perfect on the inside. It's just too hard to figure out which way it goes. Sometimes it's so difficult. That's alright. I can actually use this to my advantage and put some turrets out there. Somebody else said that last night. Fallout version of house flippers. I thought that was pretty funny. So, do you notice how much higher this bedroom? Okay, wait a minute. Alright. There's two pieces there that are on top of each other. It's flickering like that. It's going to drive me insane. And I can't get it. The only way I can do this is if I go up with this. Pain in the ass. Oh, it seems. Can love you. You know what? I actually might leave that. Oh, see, look at that. Now I'm gonna have to bring it back down. But at least now I can see if everything looks good. Now I'll just bring it down. Bring it straight down. Let's see. It's probably, no, yeah, it needs to come down more. I knew that. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Thanks, Dapner. Alright. This might work. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Actually, I could probably go up just a little bit with it. Let me see here. There we go. That's it. Perfect. Wow. I'm interested to see if that light's going to work if it has electricity. I know the TVs will. All right, that's going to drive me insane. I'm going to have to put a couch or something over it. All right. Let me go, you know what? First of all, yeah, there we go. I'm curious. Let me do this. It does not. All right, so bye-bye. Okay, oops. Oh. What did I do here? Okay. Had to turn my heart away. Alright, let's see what the light looks like in Sean's room. This is gonna be nice. We can do it. Just do it right here. It's completely dried in, so that's good. Built-in air conditioner. I wonder if dog meat will still, yeah, no, because I didn't cover it. That's right. Yeah. Hey, Janeway, how are you? I have to say, Codsworth could have cleaned up a bit over the years. He's my favorite companion. He legit, he really is.
Nice job with those defenses. I've
You're
got
good.
nothing else
I'm
I
so
need
glad.
right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
I wonder if I can fit a bed in Sean's room with... I bet you I could. But I don't really want to move that. I'm going to leave this the way it is. Hey, Bubble! I'm so used to Abe playing that when he comes in that I always get excited when I hear it. It's so funny. I love that little blurb. Let me put this over here. That's better. Your Codsworth is an English woman, very easy to like. That's funny. All I do with Codsworth is I put a bowler hat on him, and that's it. I don't modify him or anything. He is perfect the way he is to me. I absolutely love him. He's my favorite companion. And I love it when he sees a Mirelurk and he goes, "Crab cakes for dinner, Mom." I'm like, heck yeah. Whip me up some crab cakes. Alright. I have these, here I'll show you. These, I gotta find them. But when I find them, maybe, do I have to find them? Maybe I don't have to find them. Hold on. I may not. If I don't have to, then I'll put them on here. I know I can find them out. They're like little bobbleheads, but they're like, Vault-Tec something or other bobbleheads. You love yeah, his combat dialogue. Peekaboo! And that's that. Yeah, promotional items. Yeah. Well, that wants to go up there. I guess I don't need to find them to use them. Oh, would be nice if they were facing the right direction, though. Wonder if I should just put that down there. Oops. Never mind. So I gotta, it wants to get on this one. It wants to so bad. I'll put them around here. Oh, I love the Quantum Cola one. That's awesome. And I show with this brand new tattoo. And you know what I can do? Oh, I know what I can do. Knickknacks everywhere. I actually hate knickknacks in real life. I don't have very many. If I do, they're very sentimental. Rat scorpions are mean. They are. They got a little bit of an attitude problem. And the death claws are a tad spicy. Just saying. Where did you run into your first rat scorpion?
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, all these beds are going to disappear. When these beds disappear, I'll have more room for power armor. This is all going to be power armor. Maybe I can do 2 lines right here back to back. Because I'm going to need the room. I'm going to fit them all in here, but there's going to be a lot of power armor in here. They're spicy, aren't they? Death claws are so spicy. I bet they taste good with ketchup, though. Little onion garlic fried up. Yeah, make sure you have a missile launcher or a fat man for the Mirelurk queens. Just saying. Just saying. No particular reason. Just saying. I shouldn't laugh. I love me some A1. I like Heinz 57 too. I'm not picky. I love Heinz 57. I'm gonna put this down here. Or as Doc and 8 referred to it, brown sauce. That's funny. Alright. Get rid of that. I'm going to keep that because that I will absolutely use. Yeah, I always put off the castle quest until I have a lot of levels under me. Do you? Pretty please. I've been trying to figure out brown sauce for a long time. Is that what they're talking? There you go, Gazoo. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm gonna talk to Doc. I'll be like, hey, you got any brown sauce? That's so funny. Alright, I hate that thing there. I'm gonna have to move this. I don't like that there. Singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. HB is the big fave in UK, but Doc loves Daddies. The first one was A1. HP on eggs. Everything on eggs. Oh my god. Everything. Here we go. This is better. And my heart should have been a cowboy. Should have known. So what's HP? I don't know what that is. What's HP? Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Soya on eggs can't be good. I don't know what HP is. House of Parliament? Sauce from UK? Oh, okay, gotcha. I had a friend who would open up the little jam containers at a restaurant and put them on the... Why is jam on eggs is good? Weirdo. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Been a cowboy. Bet you I could put this here, kind of fill in some of the spots here. Oh, and you know what I could put there? Jam is for toast. That's why you get it with your eggs. Listen, I love jam though. I love me some jam. Love me some jam. Oh, what a great song, you guys. Yep, on the wiki, it was named after London's House of Parliament. Nice. Nice, nice. One of these nights, one of these crazy old nights, we'll find out, pretty mama, what it's all nights. Well, Lincoln's howling, the window is high, and the wicked wind whispers so low. I got a few of my own. Daddies, I don't know. Dad made it. Dad made it. What was I doing? Oh my god, I completely squirreled. Can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to find a container. Might have to go into CVC for it. Got a new love, Louisiana hot sauce. Yes. Okay, so listen. Crystal brand Louisiana hot sauce is my favorite. I put it on everything. Like everything. I love Crystal Louisiana hot sauce. It's so good. So good. Oh, we can put a cryo box in here. How cool is that? Supposedly A1 got its name from George the IV commenting it was A1 good. Oh, that's interesting. It's pretty cool. Ah, here we go. Oops. Gonna find you, baby, one of these nights. King George, no disrespect intended. I think they were all a little mad. All right, I'm putting that. Okay. It's crazy. I'm gonna find you. This would be cool for the weapons. I need to make this work. Alright. I need to make this work. And then I need to stick a weapon in there. Alright, that's going to be my, where I put all my legendaries that I don't use. I have to remember that I have a lot of UK friends on here. Yeah, you do. My bad. My Mad King. Choice was... Ah. You guys are funny. And his and hers, buckles, boots, and spurs, and I'll be thinking over night. What you gonna do with a cowboy? Oh, rooster crows at dawn. On there instead, getting out of bed, putting on his boots and getting gone. What you gonna do when he says, honey, I got half a mile to stay? What you gonna do with a cowboy? Well, he don't saddle up right away. That's pretty cool, Rusty. My buddy, there's beer drinking buddies, and they're about on the couch and never leave. You were making a point and forgot. Yep. Do that every day. It's like, what was I talking about again? I don't know. That's so funny. And getting out of bed and putting on his boots and getting gone. What you gonna do when he says, honey, I got a half a mile to stay? What I'm gonna do with a cowboy? You don't saddle up right away. What I'm gonna do with a cowboy? You don't saddle up right away. I don't know, Rusty. That's funny. I walk into the kitchen, forget why, so don't feel bad. I know, right?
Fast 1654
hey, Fast Rider. Thank you so much.
redeemed hydrate.
How you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about the perils of getting old. How you doing this evening? I feel like I might need to extend this out just a little bit. Yeah, we're all doing good. We're all just hanging out. Just doing some building. Trying to make sense of all of this. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
I appreciate that. Welcome in. So I guess you play a lot of Fallout 4 as well, or Fallout in general. We do Shelter. I always kick off stream with a little bit of Fallout Shelter, like 10-15 minutes, and then we'll get into Fallout 4, and then usually I go to 76 and stay on 76. But I was struggling today, so I came back to my comfort zone. You are one of us now. Don't scare him away, Rusty. Jump try. They were talking about Crazy George, then jump try. That's so funny. I gotta eat dinner at some point, guys. I think I ate too soon. There we go. You know what? I don't... You know what? I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to add another railing over there. Kind of close that off. Yeah. That'd be alright. What do y'all think? Maybe I'll do that over here as well. Nope. But I will put in some more stairs. One of us got... Oh my gosh. Biggs, my friend! How we doing? We're friends. Like, friends. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. What are you playing? Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves? Yep, we're official. We are official. We're Facebook official friends. It's not official until you're on Facebook.
Things are tough now.
Doing fine.
They'll get better.
Doing okay. I'm not... I thought I was going to be struggle bussing, getting back to some vanilla building, but I'm not. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's a lot simpler. It really is. I forgot how much simpler it was than building from scratch. But I know I was doing something. Oh, no. Okay, no, I got it all. We're good. How was your night? Or wait a minute. Yeah, no, you're just getting to dinner time over there. Has that grass been there the whole time and I've just completely ignored it? Oh, that's not going to work. Tired, about to start soon. Gotcha. We're all jumping backtrack tonight. Yeah, I know. I like, am I just now seeing that? That's going to drive me fucking crazy. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. That is a tomorrow problem, not a right now problem. Look, I'm doing Adam Katz paint this playthrough. I love it. Okay. What was I doing?
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped.
Oh,
takes my mind off things.
I love June. I need to go get Kyle's toys and give it to him. Alright, I think we're good there. Oh, I know what I was doing. Oh my gosh, God bless it. I was over here. I was trying to finish this out a little bit, but I'm not inspired yet. Need a mower. I know, right? No doubt. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I think we're going to go visit some friends. What happened to the tunnel snake? Or are they gunners now? What? The tunnel snakes? What are you talking about? You're goofy. You know what? I don't think I like the door on this. I might take those off. Anyway, yeah, I think we're going to go visit a friend. Let me, oh shit. Ads. Tunnel snakes rule. It's funny. Yeah, we're going to raid out, you guys. I'll raid out after the ad, though. Let me see who's on. I'm really tired. It's 9:30 almost here, and I need to eat some dinner. Tunnel snakes were a gang in Fallout 3. See, I've never played Fallout 3. You might be behind an ad wall. I wish I would have seen that. Okay, you're not behind an ad wall. All right, good. Let's see here. Who is playing? All right, we just rated him yesterday. Let me hand you guys off to somebody good. Is LV on yet? Mr. Biggs, are you on yet? Lion, that's funny. Who is that? Oh, he's a new friend. He's playing Fallout 4. Maybe we'll go see him. Let me click on him and see what he's doing. Doesn't say how many followers he has or anything. Oh, no, he's doing great. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to raid out to him. Let me start the raid out. All right, guys. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I promise we're going to do some 76 tomorrow. But I'll have help because I really want to continue on in my... Here, hold on. I want to continue on with my questing in 76. And I need to get this build... I need to continue this build in Sanctuary. I did buy out... I used all my atoms in the Atom shop in 76 to build some stuff. So maybe we'll do some building in 76 tomorrow.